through.
She lives to say anything.
Oh no. What did I come back
Any
to?
chance?
Did they do it again? It's
Well,
a
no.
one-shot. You guys can't do the bit to me every time.
No,
What are you talking about?
we're on our best behavior.
Ooh, let's go.
I was getting clowned in a voice chat.
Yeah, fucking embed fail.
Welcome.
Where's my volume? Is it
Oh.
okay? So the music's coming out of D20. Sorry.
It's coming out D20, yes.
You want to change that? You gotta hit the gear, I think.
Yeah,
Or-
that's right.
Yeah.
Hello,
Yep.
gamers, and welcome to Among the Multiverse. This time, we're taking a little stop in the world of New Capenna. The party finds themselves aboard the Golden Line Express, traveling from Victory Beach to the city you all call home, New Capenna. Your goals are different. Some are chasing a lead. Some are protecting something important. And others are just simply here in the right place at the right time. But how did you get here? Every story has a beginning. And we will start with
He's rolling for it.
yeah, of course I am. We will start with Stanley. As you are sitting on the Golden Line Express, where are you? Are you in the economy, in an economy car, a luxury car, or are you somewhere else on this train?
I'm with the normal people.
Okay, on the economy car. You're sitting.
I'm not in the high class section, no.
Okay. You're sitting next to your associate as you have searched around Victory Beach where this lead has taken you. And have made it back here with Clearly, or Ray. And you know, I would say just passive insight, you know that he is essentially your babysitter. Though it's a time for you to kind of give some knowledge to this younger member of your family, of the brokers. You are sitting next to him on the train. What are you doing?
Kind of just looking out the window, thinking about maybe where this next lead is going to bring us. Can I roll something to see if I know a little bit more of insight, possibly?
Yeah, roll me a history check. Or insight definitely does work. Just oh, sure. History 16 is great. You go back and you remember earlier this, actually a couple of days ago, you go back to your office. You remember being in your office and calling Ray to your office back in the mezzo.
Uh-oh.
And I would say this is a good time to bring in Ray. You get a
Probably
summons.
Time for you to check.
Oh, yeah, I did. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I did. You summon and call for Ray. And Ray, this is peculiar to you because well, not too peculiar, but you know that.
Ray's my babysitter, correct?
Yeah, and I would say this is some days ago. You have a lead and you remember getting a parcel basically on your desk. You are calling for just another associate, basically. Ray, where are you at in the sanctuary, the base?
I'm probably just hanging out in the courtyard.
Okay. You quickly an attendant, another broker, and a very nice kind of shirt. This is a kind of a linen, so cat-like humanoid who comes up to you and is like, "Hey, Ray, sorry to bother you, but is this a good time?"
No.
Oh, and roll me an insight check as you say that. So the DC with this is very low. With it,
What's
with
that,
it,
you fucking moke? What do I look like? I just snapped you.
I know.
I'm smoking it.
I'm
You
trying
see-
to look into the middle distance. Come on.
I'm looking at the damn daisies, buddy. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
you know that this is Bran, and Bran looks at you like a bit annoyed, but also like knowing that you're in a position that kind of higher than him, so he's going to like, you see it for a second, and you just don't like see the rest. He's just like, okay, well, Ray, Stanley requires your presence in his office. I'm just passing along this to you, but you should head over there. And you
What
see,
does Stanley have to say to me? Never talked to Stanley in my goddamn life.
Ray, I don't know what he wants, and I don't know if this is one of those like things that he's attached to again, or has, he likes to put an ear to the town, which is good, right? It's good for us to do that, but just go see him. All right, just go see him.
All right. Fine.
And you head from the courtyard of the sanctuary into kind of where some of the offices are. As you go by, you see there's brokers moving in and out of this place. You kind of walk by. Actually, roll me a perception check as you walk by one of the hallways here as you head forward towards Stanley's office.
What am I rolling?
Roll me a perception check. 7. You walk by a room and you see across the table, you see a human woman in broker kind of finery, a nice suit. You can't remember her name right now, but you know that she works here. And you see a Rocks gentleman signing some paperwork, and you can't really hear her, but you see like the conversation happening, and you know it's probably some kind of deal going on here. And as you walk further into the sanctuary, you head to take a couple a left and a right, and you head to an older section of this building, and you see outside of Stanley's door. It's like a glass door, and you see Stanley, just the word Stanley, no last name, nothing else. And you see his secretary, like right outside. An elf woman kind of looks up. She's like, "Oh, Mr. Stanley is expecting you. Actually, right now. Just go in, Mr. Ray."
I'm just gonna say absolutely nothing and continue to his door.
Okay. And as you open the door, just describe, I didn't say this, but describe yourself as you walk through this door, threshold of Stanley's office.
Okay. So, Ray's 6'1", a little over like 190. He's an athletic guy. He's like a retired prize fighter. He's got the suit on and everything. He looks like the rest of the brokers, a little jazzed up. And, yeah.
The human?
Yes, human. Very, very short hair, like almost bald, like very, very short buzz cut.
Got it. I got a very good image.
I'm sitting at my desk, and I am a 4-foot, 100-pound bird who's 200 something years old.
Yeah, you see before you
I'm an owl.
an owl Avon, just sitting.
So instead of like a chair at my desk, I have a perch. And I'm sharpening my rapier as he walks through. Oh, look at you walking all in here all fancy. You must have a lot of money.
Wish.
I'm gonna roll. Let's switch over to my character sheet. I'm gonna roll intimidation, even though I know he's. I know his situation. I know he's pretty much given the assignment to hang out with me. But I'm gonna roll intimidation and get him to see if I can get him to spill a little bit of the beans.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
No. Never mind.
Yeah. So
Actually, I believe you.
as Stanley's sharpening his rapier, you're just like, okay, like why is he doing that? It's like the middle of the day. Like no brokers have gone out to like do anything, any like jobs or anything like that. Why is he sharpening his weapon?
I put the sword
now?
away and I put it in my bag, and then I load up my bag with stuff like my crowbar and my drum, and put on a jacket. And when I put on that jacket, he sees my my dagger specifically. Listen, you could make a lot of money.
What are we gonna do? Rob a bank?
No. Nothing like that. Are you in or what?
I don't know if I have a choice.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
The
We're
two
gonna
of
make a lot of money.
the two of you walk out of the office. Ray, you have like no clue what Stanley is doing, but the two of it takes you to Victory Beach, and along the way you see Stanley like looking for something, and he has like a parchment in his hand, and after some time the two of you are now on the Golden Line Express, and you've just been following Stanley's lead, kind of shadowing him. Stanley, your lead has brought you here, and you know something is bound to happen here. The rumors that you heard from an Obscura operative sometimes they've been right. So you think, let's just wait our time here. The two of you are just in the economy car.
Hey, come sit down next to me. Why don't you?
You quickly find and this will bring you kind of right to where we are now. You've kind of before the train let off. We find your seat and are puzzled with what this Owlin gentleman and why you're tagging along with him, but the boss's orders are fine.
It would be very smart if you listen to me. I'm picking his pocket. It would be very smart of you to hang out with me.
Roll me a perception check. And this, we'll say this is like as you were in the time, you see him like trying to go and like feel around Ray for your stuff, and you're like kind of pushing him off a little bit, like kind of knowing that he's trying to do some little tricks on you.
No, I want to slap him in the face.
Sure.
I fly away.
Holy shit.
Why did you
I
crit
just
him?
make a scene with my wings.
Oh yeah,
I
like so
jump
I was
around
saying,
him, and I'm kind of I land behind him.
Away.
This dude wasted a nat 20 on an
You got
RP
hit.
strike.
I'm not trying to like kill him or anything. I'm just
No,
trying to just
it's one of those
slap him,
times.
Just let him know.
It's one of those times like where it's one of those times where it's one of those times where you're like, you know, when
Unfortunately,
you're out,
your neck is broken.
you know, when you're
Is
like, out
is there a doctor on board?
you know, like when you're out in public and you're like a kid and you like make a bit of a scene. It's one of those where like people like turn and look, and one of the conductor like kind of attendants comes over and is like, "Is everything okay with you two? Is everything fine here?"
I'm just I'm picky. I'm just I was not feeling the best.
It's like, okay, well,
Train was a little bumpy. How about you focus on driving it? All right.
And the guy kind of like fixes his shirt a little. He's like, yeah, fine. And at this time, Morn, you see this kind of exchange go down, and as you sit next to your tag along here, roll me a history check. Actually, I'll need a history check and a couple other rolls from the two of you because this is pretty important. I need.
Okay.
So, Morn and Tim, I need.
Dude, I thought that was a 1. It looked like a 1 on the digital.
A history check.
I need a history check from the both of you.
I'm sorry, did you say Tim?
Don't worry about it.
All right, I'm not worried about it.
It looks
Tell
like
me this shit doesn't look like a 1.
connected.
What's up?
That's a 7.
Tell me this shit's-
Mine didn't show up.
It does look like a 1 though. Holy.
Do I have to
Maybe-
like start up the app?
It
There's a
should
plugin.
be the plugin should
Oh,
be
did
I
you
working.
get the
plug in.
browser extension?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's not working.
What?
Currently.
That's
What?
Oh, did you?
What browser are you using? That's actually important.
It worked the other day. with
Yeah, we
Microsoft
worked when we
Chrome.
tested it.
And I
Okay.
put it in high performance mode.
Uh,
Refresh.
yeah, refresh and then hit
And then
features
try
and traits on your character sheet.
Yeah.
They have
Oh,
to
true,
sync.
true. I'm a
There we
newbie.
go.
Oh,
There's the 1 I foresaw.
You know nothing.
Yeah, you you go back to remember how things got you
Where
got
am I?
here. You look around and look down at at Chippy and looking next to at Morn and thinking about stuff. Morn, though, you remember.
Not
As
much.
I'm kind of just like petting Chippy and like, like I'm just kind of like I saw what's going on over there and don't really know or care and I'm just like kind of just vibing with the dog drooling a little bit. I think.
you remember,
Wait, you drooling or Chippy drooling?
Yes.
I'm drooling. Chippy.
Yes.
Chippy is the
Chippy's
character.
embarrassed.
Honestly, Chippy
Alright,
is. You
Chippy's anxious, dude. Like, why is this guy drooling?
you think back to your predicament, Morn, a couple days ago, as you are in a cab in the mezzo, heading down familiar roads and streets, and cabbie's radio is loud. It's like, "Good morning, New Capenna. It's another wonderful day, and I, for one, am glad you're spending it here with me, your eternal host, James Barnaby. And now for the news. Tram lines A through C have been closed for construction, so be on the lookout on your commute." And the announcer rattles on in the cabbie's car for some time. And as you kind of look around at the city that you grew up in, and you hear the radio again. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Coleman's Shaving Cream. It's the cream that makes you clean. And the cabbie's like, the jingle starts going like, Coleman's Shaving Cream. He's like, and turns off the radio. He's like, hey, we're getting close to your destination. And you see like the cab and cars in New Capenna, they don't have wheels and things. They're kind of floating above the road almost magically. And you kind of feel the car just stop in front of a familiar building. He lets you out. He's like, "Oh, that'll be 15." And you kind of hand the cash into his hand. He's like, "The
Are we
Vantal."
all getting off?
No, this is just more. This is just
Yeah, I
more.
was just wondering.
The he's like, "Oh, the Vantalone. Vantalone. Isn't this where the Cabaretti folks are?" He's like, "Well, that's none of my business."
It's not exactly a secret either.
It's like, you're right. And he lets you out, and you're in front of the a large cabaret, the home of your former family. And as you walk up the large kind of golden steps and head into the cabaret's bumping. There's music. It's even right now, it's lively here. You know the cabarets love a celebration. And as you walk past the bar and past a certain section of the cabaret, you go down a long hallway. And at the end of the hallway, you see two elven women standing in fine green dresses and each with a long spear at their side. And as you head towards the door, what are you doing?
Me,
Sorry,
remember.
I missed who we were talking to.
I also did miss that. I have
I'm
ADHD.
talking to Morn.
Cool.
Morn.
Yeah.
Still unknown.
Yeah. Mine. Not really doing much. I'm kind of just scooting by pretty quick. Trying not to be noticed to go through the door.
You see both of the women cross their swords, cross their spears.
Yeah, just like tuck my head, try to go through.
They're like, halt.
We have to go through this every time.
And you see them like both look at you quickly, and they're like, the twins look down at you, and they're like, "Is that Morny?" And you see Lola addresses you first, and then Laura's like, "Oh, it is him, isn't it? Why are you here? It's been some time."
Just gonna shrug, be like, I got a call.
And you see the spears like retract, and they're like, "Well, I guess she's waiting for you." And you pass this kind of stained glass green and white stained glass door, and like opens up, and they open up for you, and you head further back into the office of the now boss of the cabaret, Ginny Faye. And inside the office is a grand kind of office, and you see a elven man already waiting, sitting in another chair in front of this large kind of desk. Under like the side of the desk, you see a kind of large German Shepherd, and then on the windowsill you see a caracal, kind of large cat, kind of waiting and looking at you. At the desk, you see her, Ginny, person you haven't seen in some time, and the elven man is kind of already like waiting. Morn, I want you, as you walk into the office, describe yourself as you walk through this threshold.
Yeah, I'm wearing a. It's like a very like dressed up robe. Like it still looks like a normal robe, but it's clearly made out of like fine fabric, and it's got some gold tinting to it. And I'm normally wearing. When I used to work here, would usually wear like gauntlets and stuff like that, but not wearing them today. Just got some short black hair, amber eyes, and walk through the door.
And you see, and as you step in, you see Ginny kind of look up at you and is like, "Morn, it's good to see you again. Sit down." And you sit down next to this elven gentleman. Tim, I need you to describe yourself. And what does Morin see as he sits down in the chair opposite you?
He sees a thin but muscular sort of just standard wood elf. I'm wearing an emerald green zoot suit with an emerald green cloak of protection. Is that like obvious? Is that something that everybody knows what that looks like, or should I just like have not said that and y'all have to pretend now?
No, it's fine. I would say that you have like kind of this fine kind of cloak, kind of just around you.
So it's a matching emerald green zoot suit, but instead of the goofy hat, I'm wearing a matching like let's say pinstripes, like white pinstripes, and I got a matching cloak that has
Is
my
it a
hood
fedora?
up. It is not a fedora. It is just a hooded cloak.
Hood up on a zoot suit is actually kind of
Kind of a
badass.
vibe.
Yeah,
Kind of a
absolutely.
vibe.
And I'm a little tipsy. I'm a little bored. I'm just like, maybe not a fan of trains in general. A little stressed out, trying to take the edge off. And
Yeah.
I'm with my dog Chippy, who is clearly the most entertaining thing in the
Yeah.
room for me.
I would
which-
say as you're in the office of your boss, your Chippy is very comfortable here. As like
Are we still in the flashback? Did I get
yeah,
confused? I thought we
you're
were
still in
on
the flashback. You're still in the flashback.
My bad.
Chippy's
So, yeah,
Chippy's comfortable here. Kind of messing with Regis, but Regis is like resolute, looking at his boss, or looking at his owner, looking at the both of you, just watching you guys carefully. And Jenny will be like, "Get comfortable. I have a job for the two of you. I know Jetmir
I
meant..."
perk up immediately. I immediately look up and I'm like paying the fuck attention.
I know Jetmir meant a lot to the both of you and almost to everyone here. And I'm going to reveal something to you all, and I need to know that you are trustworthy. She'll kind of look at the two of you, kind of waiting for your response.
Yo, just name the job. I got you. Straight up. I'm like fully relaxed, just confident, letting her know she's got nothing to worry about, and I'm ready.
I was gonna glance over at Tim, just raise an eyebrow, but say nothing, and look back at Jenny, and just like put his hand out, like motioning for her to keep going.
So, when we lost Jetmir, you know how he was. He always had kind of time and fun for games. But I found it was sent to me. A package was addressed to me from him after he already passed. And as I read the note, he said that he had a supply of Halo at one of his homes in Victory Beach. So what I want you to do is grab this cash that he had and bring it here. We are still not back to where we were after his... And you see her look... You should roll me an insight check, both of you. Roll me an insight check. Morn, you can't quite place the look that she has here, but
Barely
Tim-
paying attention. I do not want to be here.
yeah. Tim, though, you look over and see tiredness, sadness, but still this like ever present, like just quiet strength from your boss. And you know that she's hurting, but she would never show it to everyone. And as she like says, we need that halo to bolster our ranks and make sure that the Cabaret family is still on top and the party and the halo keeps flowing. So, if you would, I already have your tickets, and here's the address to the house, and she's gonna hand the materials over to you, Tim. Find the halo.
Tickets? What do you mean tickets?
You're taking
I don't do so good with trains.
You're taking the Golden Line Express, and you see, for all of her finery and high class, you know that this woman is a very strong woman. And
I do like a cartoon, like a loud cartoon gulp at both her. I'm in awe of her, and I'm terrified of trains.
You see Regis like look at you like kind of.
Sorry.
You see Regis and Murray, the cat that was sitting on the windowsill, kind of look at you hard. She's like, I need the two of you to do this for me. I know, Morn, that this would be the last place you would want to be, but do it for Jetmir's memory. She hands the tickets over to the two of you, and the address for his home, and where to find the halo. And the two of you got that package. I need the both of you, though, to roll me a stealth roll and a sleight of hand roll before you guys get back onto the Golden Line Express to go back to the city, basically. This is to secure the halo safely and to stow it onto the train effectively.
Just a normal roll.
So I just need a normal roll, stealth, and sleight of hand. Okay, a 4, a 16, and a 4, and a 5. Okay,
Fucking excellent.
okay. So
You're starting to get a picture of who Tim is, I think.
Brooke versus mob boss.
Level 1.
Yeah.
Level 1. Okay, so 16. So let me just for me, I'm just gonna write these down for no reason. You know?
Right.
Definitely won't come up later.
Man.
Oh my god, I'm having so much fun. This is great.
Okay, and then this is a sleight of
I will
hand.
say that Morn's entire demeanor does not really care how sneaky it is because he doesn't think anyone's gonna bother him.
Right.
Yeah, people remember you as one of Jetmir's loyal guns, and one of his enforcers. Yeah. I would say, like, seeing him come back. This is a person for you, Tim, that has exited the family and has not successfully and has not been like killed off, like hasn't gone out like the hard way. Basically, that means Jetmir's love for this person was a lot. And I would say you would know this just for free. If Morn hadn't left, he might be sitting across from you at that desk instead of Ginny.
True. Okay, good.
And as the two of you walk out and come back,
I'm a little intimidated at the moment in this room. I'm like feeling the pressure.
the two of you are back on the Golden Line Express, heading back. You have secured the halo in the best way you can and are back on the Express.
So we're back in the present, and we
Back in the present.
have the halo.
Yes, you have the halo, and it's secured somewhere safely in the cargo hold.
So we're back to everybody's in
Back in
the
the
train
present.
again.
Yes, so you're back on the train.
We just saw that spat, right?
Yes, you saw the spat. I need a perception check from you, Demeter. if
Where
you
is
would.
this happening? I was just about to ask.
where are you on the train? Are you in the economy car or are
So-
you somewhere else?
Demeter comes out of a room on the train, like one of the sleeping quarters. They don't
Yes.
know whose it is. Just finishing with the last button. So they're a tiefling with teal green skin, like snake scales almost, wearing a little black sundress with this like armored corset thing going on, like a armored vest and sundress. They've got these like draconic serrated ram horns curled back, 5 distinct corners, terminating like just near the cheekbones like tusks. They've got white hair and these like molten gold eyes. And he straightens up and is like, well, I need a drink.
You see,
Am I like keen to what's going on right now?
yeah, I would say, oh yeah, so
Am I
you
aware?
you see this tiefling come into the like economy car and like just say like, I need a drink, and kind of as
Am
you're
I
kind of
noticeable?
brushing yourself off. Yeah, oh yeah.
I would have immediately turned on my heel and left. That's just me.
Am I like?
I would've waited for the
standing- am I
next
standing
train.
out like a sore thumb right now, or am I just chilling on the luggage rack? Like
Roll
perched?
me a perception check.
Again?
Dimmy. Roll me a perception check, Dimmy.
Oh.
Perception. Okay.
You
Fuck.
see an owlin, older owlin gentleman like almost
Fuck a rogue,
do a
baby.
flip.
I'm just cleaning my feathers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do it.
This man got so clocked.
Oh
Look at
yeah,
the
you.
fight guy, and he is trying to play it very cool and not.
I do a 180 with my head and say who, and then put my head back.
That's funny,
It's
old
just
boy.
Normal hour stuff. Normal hour
Who?
stuff. You know.
I get it. Anyone else? No. Okay.
Haha.
God, is this what it's
Ha-ha.
like down in economy on these trains? I go to make myself a drink.
You see one of like the kind of attendants comes by and it's like, I can get you something if you don't mind.
I look at the look that Demeter gives this bartender is both, oh, that's cute, that you think you'd improve on whatever I'm doing, but also you don't have to worry about it. Your job is not on the line in any way.
Okay. And they kind of like look you kind of. I mean, I need you to roll me a persuasion here, if you would.
22.
Jesus Christ.
Very persuasive.
She like
Yeah.
she looks you up and down and whatever you're doing, she's into it. She's like, well, just don't mess up anything back here.
I laugh to myself.
And you see her like kind of go back to kind of head back toward the bar. All of you guys are in this car, so I need you guys to drag yourselves in the position in the economy car.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Where's the door?
Yeah. Where are we?
So the door is right here, and all the seats are currently here. So I'd say, Tim,
meet you later.
you'd be probably
Sounds
across
good.
from Morn, or like kind of in the same area, maybe like.
Yeah, here. I'll be right here.
And
That's the back, right?
I'm
we
sitting
have-
on the luggage rack.
yeah, you're
I'm, like,
definitely here somewhere.
Are we in the back
Which-
right
oh,
now?
I'm
Or the
zoomed
front?
way
Which
out.
direction
This
on
is
the
the back.
train is
That's
back.
why I was zoomed way too
first
far
class?
What's up?
in. I was zoomed too far in.
First class would probably be.
It's further. It's in this direction here.
How would you
I
say
think it'd be
snow-
really far back away from all the smoke and noise. Of the
Yeah. So you would have probably walked in here. You like stepped out from that place. You heard a commotion and then stepped in here, drink in hand. Alrighty, like
Yeah, for sure.
as you guys are kind of in this car, I need.
Very lively in this one, is it?
I
just
cough.
I'm just picking my feathers, man.
Perception. Damn it. I was gonna say, do I notice like anything about the way that Demeter carries themselves?
Oh, good point. Is this the? Oh shit.
As they're like you're walking by.
Yeah, as they walk.
Have we met before? We met before in the other one-shot, but that's
yeah,
like a different universe.
Different universe for sure. Yes, the multiverse.
In
is
another
vast.
life.
True. You see them walk by, and they seem familiar, but you can't place them.
I think once again, this is game recognized game.
Yeah, you,
Probably.
Demeter, as you look at them, you see someone who's seen a lot of scraps, and you know that this person, the way they carry themselves, is that of an enforcer of some kind, but their clothing doesn't belong to any family. You don't see any like recognition of any family on them.
Okay,
But you.
Do I notice who's who?
it strikes me. as
Good
odd.
one, dude. I'm fucking laughing, dog. Who's who? You're an owl,
Saying-
bitch.
You're not-
Right, that's what I'm saying. Oh, you did get here right.
Put a stop to this.
It's so much. I'm sorry. Did I ask?
That was out of character. I'm not playing. I'm still completely out of it.
Oh, I thought Tim was like, this is fucking stupid.
Tim ain't saying shit. Tim coughs again.
You just see. I would say.
I want to. Can I roll insight? I want to try and figure out like he's playing it way too cool, right?
Yeah, roll me an insight check.
Never mind.
He's too casual.
Yeah,
No,
he's
actually playing it
vibing.
the
You
perfect amount
see,
of cool.
you see like
right.
you see a medium-sized like terrier kind of at this guy's feet,
I'm playing it so well, dude.
and you see like the dog like kind of look at you, and you're like, oh, that's a really cute dog, and then like, but you don't know who this person is. They don't have that vibe.
Good. All right. Love it.
I've added Chippy.
Nice. Let's
I
go.
did point out that my pinstripe suit is it's made of scales. Like it's like
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
oh hell yeah!
This
it's
dude's metal as
scaled-
fuck.
It's scales and cotton, so it's still soft, but it's And then
Oh,
the
that's
cloak-
very on brand for New Capenna.
yeah,
Honestly.
very.
This dude's a
It's
hell yeah.
and then the cloak is matching pinstripes.
Holy
Just so
shit!
everyone knows.
Yeah, you see
I
like
think for like a good half a second, Demeter thinks that they wish it was easier to get into and out of like slacks and the good suit when we're talking like fighting, but also what I was doing. So they just sort of like adjust the armored part of the dress to be like maximal coverage casually, like you do when you're just walking into another train car.
Right. You're trying not to disturb.
yeah, there's a
Except
lot.
you came in like screaming at people, being like, "Ah, look at these fucking pores."
People in the economy car all
did
looked at
say
you
that.
like,
That's
"Ugh."
true.
Like,
I'm sorry, you're just so all beneath me.
And then a poor came up to you and said, "Ah, a poor wants to help me." Poor. And then they left.
I gotta give Jazz all the credit. This is such a fun type of character to play. No
Oh,
wonder
hell yeah.
L's like that.
True. How close to me are you when you're like coming up here?
And they're like-
so
they're
when,
like-
when I recognize that you are like serious business, do I have any indication that this is Morn? Have I heard of his stuff?
I need you to roll
Depends
me.
on how much time you spend in Midtown, honestly.
Yeah, it's
do I
true.
follow Morn's SoundCloud or what?
True.
Do I follow his Capenna twit?
Yeah, I'm
Whatever
not
the fuck
sure. I'm not sure how.
You want me to roll history?
In the mezzo, you've been. Yeah, roll me a history check. Just flat history.
All right.
You
I'm
crit
fucking
fail.
That drink you made hit you so fast.
got hit hard.
Is
You
the bar in the back there?
The bar is you'd have to go through a couple cars to get to the bar for sure.
Platinum fanfare. I can make you one.
Because I was gonna fly over to the bar, right? So that would be back here, or no?
I think the
Um,
bar's in the next car.
Yeah, it's a couple cars down for sure. If you wanted to go grab yourself a drink or something, yeah, you just
Yeah, that's
grab whatever.
That's what I'm doing.
Sorry, I noticed you flying in a fucking train car, and as someone who's already stressed out and buzzed, I get anxious and I roll my eyes, like, you know, when somebody drives by on a motorcycle and it's way too loud, like that's the kind of
you're
vibe I'm giving off. Like, oh, we're all really fucking impressed. Like some of us are freaking out right now.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you have wings, jeez.
It's like, hey, we're in bumper to bumper traffic. You're sick.
But basically, I just try to get the bartender to give me a drink.
Yeah, sure. They can make whatever you need. It's still this human woman, short, kind of
Do they know
blonde
who-
hair.
Do they know of me?
Um,
Bartender?
roll me a. Let me just roll something real fast.
Oh yeah, I did want to say I left. I basically bought whatever section of the bar I used for my drink. Just
Okay,
like
cool.
left that there. For
Oh
them
yeah,
to
you put the cash. You
deal
put the
with.
cash on the table. For
Oh,
her.
so there's cash on the thing. Hold on. Is that mine? Wait,
Probably not now.
Yeah,
It's
no,
been-
she pocketed that.
It's been more than
Okay,
a
never
second.
mind.
Yeah, yeah. You
just making
they
sure.
she doesn't notice who you are, but she's like, "Oh, sir, what would you like?"
Yeah. Let me, give me. What was that thing? I just saw somebody walking out of here with one, that
Oh,
you made.
I
It's
can
pretty good,
try
pretty
and reverse engineer what they did, but wasn't really looking at the drink
good.
per
Just do
se.
your best. That's fine.
All right, let me.
Surprise me.
She does her best to make the drink that Demi made. You can't
Is it
tell.
the right color?
It's the wrong color.
It's the wrong color.
It's the wrong color. I'm gonna be real with you. She rolled a 5, so like it's the wrong color.
Damn.
It's totally off. You're like,
I-
she's like, I
She's
did
like
my
annoyed while she's making it.
Of course.
Yeah, when I get
She,
it,
she
fuck
knows
back.
she's fucking it up and has
Just
to
order
keep
something with
the
a
smile on.
recipe, asshole.
Dude, she's mad that you like Demeter just came up and made something sick, and then she can't do it. She's like, fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah.
He's probably not
Exactly.
even gonna tip me. Fuck.
True.
This dude's an owl.
Yeah, I just flew away with the drink. I didn't do it.
No
or
tip.
anything.
No,
No,
dude.
tip.
She's like,
I didn't
"Oh,
even say
again,
that, like-
again, really? And you kind of see
Are
her
you-
just like cleaning the bar.
Are you
So I
re-entering
wait.
the car now?
Here.
Yeah.
And then I, first
Yeah,
of
just-
all, the landing is kind of choppy.
It's not great.
Yeah, it's not too good.
Kind of choppy. Wasn't the most graceful.
You almost spilled
But
the drink.
I'm like,
a
hey,
little bit.
listen, I got the same thing you got. That looks pretty good.
I say bravo under my breath.
Yeah, roll me a perception check real fast,
Bravo.
Stanley. Stanley, roll me a perception check. And then roll me a stealth.
Yeah, let's see a stealth. Let's see a
Stealth.
stealth.
Tim, yeah, Tim, roll me just a stealth real fast.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come on.
Oh, you heard, you hear
I
the.
s- So I,
Yeah, so
I'm
go
like,
My head
Oh.
180s. My head 180s and looks at him.
Yeah, my Demi's eyes widen. They just like turn to Tim. Like, wow, seriously?
Who are you talking to?
Old.
I didn't say nothing, man. I get up to go get myself a drink now that he's settled, and just hope that the altercation ends there.
I
Flap my
will.
wings as he walks by and
I'll
like, call a
turn-
little bit.
Yeah.
Ray,
Can
as
I
you're
turn to
Flap
get in
my
between
wings,
them?
I
Just
lose
for
a
free?
feather or two as well. Like,
This is the most chill,
At this
casual
point-
train encounter, by the way.
At this point, Chippy stays. She like moves out to where she's in the aisle, and now she's just like mad dogging.
Oh, I'm just like
At,
walking
at
behind
Stanley.
you.
No, she stays behind because she saw me get annoyed, and so she's
Oh,
like,
okay.
she's just staying and staring at him, just like,
Yeah, roll me
"Try
an
something,
animal of some
motherfucker."
kind.
Yes. Yeah, roll me like an intimidation
Hold on,
with
so
with
I look over
Chippy.
at the animal. Oh, how you doing?
Roll me an intimidation with Chippy, so that's
To
charisma,
be honest, I don't like an 11.
and,
Chief.
and it's plus your proficiency bonus with her.
So what do I click?
So you click charisma on that NPC sheet, and then you add your +2. That's your charisma to this roll
NPC sheet is.
for Chippy.
Click on it.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
you add
So then what?
an 8. You see
You
her
add your
like
you add your own personal
for
charisma modifier
proficiency,
to it.
yeah. So as Chippy like looks and like is looking kind of mean mugging, she accepts the pet from Stanley as you see her as you kind of walk away.
Like, all right, and I see that, and I'm like, all right, so maybe a little flashy, but that always endears me to somebody if Chippy likes them. So
Okay, so me and Chippy are
Ray,
hands, I guess.
Ray,
We
what
now
is
know
Ray?
that Tim is on several dating apps.
Ray.
If my dog likes you, I like.
that's literally me. Like, just out of game, like I'm a fucking
I feel
I'm a
you, dude.
bitch.
I feel you.
Ray, as the person you're supposed to be watching over, and your boss, Spria, said, hey, kind of pulled you aside. I was like, hey, take care of him. But you head down towards Stanley, seeing this kind of commotion. What is Ray doing in this moment?
I'm just looking, just standing here.
Just came over to the commotion.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see.
Dude, Morn is getting stressed out. Let me tell you. Why is there so many people back here now?
Hey,
The halo is under his chair. Just in a case.
I would say
Is it or is it?
it's in the cargo. It's stored in the cargo.
It's in the cargo. Okay.
it's stored in the
okay.
cargo.
That happened off, so I was like, I forget
Yeah,
where it was.
did. Yeah.
Regardless,
You rolled-
stressed
you rolled
out.
for it.
Too many people here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You
you
sign up for all this.
No, you did not. As Ray, actually, you go and grab your drink. The bartender gets you whatever you want, and you kind of come back to the cart, seeing them Chippy being pet by Stanley as you come back, and you're like, huh. I guess
She's like, can she be like growling though?
oh yeah, it's like this pet's where it's like she's.
I'm petting
She's
the dog
showing
too
she's
hard.
showing a little tooth.
I
She's
don't
showing a
know
little
any better.
tooth.
Oh
but
yeah,
she's like, you're not worth the effort right now.
The risky pet, dude.
true the risky
Yeah.
pet.
I go for all the risky pets.
That'll get you put on a list. Actually, you can't do that.
Yeah, I don't think we can say that.
Don't pull that move. Don't pull that dance move at the club.
Well,
Who's looking for some risky pets, baby?
Yeah, dude, don't pull that at the cabaret. They might throw you out. Well, you might
Probably
have. True. As you guys are having this,
can I grab a piece of this action? I want to
yeah, sure.
leave this train car and sort of saunter over to where Tim is ordering a drink.
Oh, yeah.
And fully recognizing internally that I'm utterly violating your vibe, I'm gonna throw an arm over your shoulder and around like we're the best friends. My drink's
Yeah.
still in that hand, like right next to your head.
So you like spill it on me?
No, flawless control of the drink.
Okay. I think you
I'll
should roll for
call
that
it-
one.
Yeah, I know. Roll me a.
I'll do
Jeez.
performance.
Yeah,
I got
performance.
nice clothes. You gotta
God
be
damn,
careful.
I think I spilled on you.
Yeah, it's
So
one of
you
those.
spill it.
No, you think you had good control.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
think you were like, all
You
right,
don't even-
I got this, and it's just
No,
like
you don't even realize.
just spills.
And I'm like, I like gag a little bit, like I'm like, because I'm a little too drunk, and I'm also just like, why is someone? Oh my god, I didn't sign up to get touched. Like, please. And I'm.
Do I
followed
understand
to
that
the
I
bar,
fucked this
my
up
drink's
here?
empty.
Oh,
And
I
I was
know.
pretty smooth. I didn't cause
What?
a scene when I landed, so I'm just kind of sitting next to him now.
As you,
Are you just on the other side?
Yeah, I finished my drink. I
Yeah,
think
you're back.
Chippy was tired of me, so I moved on.
yeah, like as you like move in and spill your drink, I need you, Demi, to roll me a perception check at disadvantage, and I need everyone else to roll me a perception check, just a normal roll.
I don't know if these come through.
Yikes.
Damn it! It's
just roll it
another fucking one.
Dude, this 5 is perfect because I was about to say that like my hands are like on my head, thumbs into my eyes. Like I'm fucking not vibing.
One gives me a 6, but it's still an out
It's
one.
still a crit fail.
I'm not looking.
Oh my god!
So perception check.
I'm
From-
never gonna catch on.
So a perception check from you, Stanley. Perception check, not performance.
Oh, that was performance.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah, you're fine.
I mean, it's the
Well,
same
hold
roll.
on.
Just change the
Yeah, what-
modifier.
What's your bonus?
Oh, no, this
Oh,
is
boy.
this is good. This is good.
Whatever.
So
17.
as you all are kind of like convened at the back of the cart, Tim, and like kind of as this drink is spilled on you, you look over and see movement coming from you can like see through the window that looks like the engine kind of car, and you see someone. You see a flash of a blade, and then
Through the window, like on the other side.
through the window, you see a flash of a blade.
To the next car.
Yes, to the engine car. You see flash of a blade, and you see someone heading toward here. Someone walking out. They like heading. You see the flash of a blade, and you see someone walking toward that window of the door, and you're like heightened. You see this. Stanley, you look over and you actually hear like a quick slash, and then like a groan, and you hear
I think
someone.
to myself, who?
Yeah, and you like look over, turn
That's it.
completely over.
No, go ahead.
Ray, you see Stanley like turn and look kind of past you toward the door, and you slowly turn behind and see a person coming toward, entering this cart, the part of the train. But Demi and Morin, you're unable to see this, and person comes out from the door, and what you see.
My hubris.
Can I get like a quick reaction to how I saw shit before it happened?
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm already like extremely uncomfortable and annoyed that there's a drink spilled on me, so I'm like in such a hurry to get away from the bar that I leave like a ridiculous tip because I don't have time to count money, and I'm just trying to get away. I know. Yeah, I'm like, oh my god, just nobody fucking touch me. I'm about to
The
throw
first
up. Like,
coin you saw.
yeah,
Did
I
that money
literally
make
just
it to the bartender? Did I get it?
No, dude, stop.
No, you did not.
You better fucking
So-
nat 20 that if you want it.
Truly.
I do the move where you like on the shoulder where Demeter's like I
Yeah.
immediately like recoil away, and I do this little like snake move, like
Yeah,
I'm
the-
not
the
touching
s-
anybody.
The spin and
like,
knock. Yeah.
and as I'm turning around, I see the flash of the blade, and I immediately instinctively snap my finger. Chippy stands up, and she's immediately like looking over there.
Oh, yeah,
And now
you see-
I'm also looking over there. Like I take my seat like maybe one seat further. I haven't even sat down yet. I'm just like,
Yeah,
I
you're in
noticed
that heightened.
Chippy's noticed.
Yeah, Chippy's heightened. I would say like Stanley, you see the dog
Or-
like as you're petting the dog gets like and like almost attack dog like ready, and like that's kind
Her
of
ears
strange.
are up,
Yeah,
tail straight up, and like both of us are just now staring at this door, like locked eyes. Like whatever's going on, we're gonna see it first, you know.
and you see this man kind of come in. He's like, "Oh, well, seems to be our mark." And he's like, "Ladies," and you see sitting here and across here, two scouts, and then walking behind, blade still out, dripping in blood, you see 4 vampires at the ready. I need all of you to roll me initiative.
Damn. I like that I was about to be like, hey yo, what's good? And you're like, nah, roll initiative.
That's right.
I was about to say
So-
some shit and I don't even have to.
So roll. So make sure your token
Oh, wait,
is
that's the wrong one. Intelligence save.
yeah. Make sure your token is
Where is it?
selected on roll 20, and initiative is at the top.
Yeah, and that's a 19.
Your save might have been good in game, but your save in real life abysmal.
Is it green?
It should be right next to your armor class on their D&D Beyond sheet.
Yeah, to the left of that, right above your actions.
Yeah, and then make sure your token is selected in roll 20.
Let's go.
Okay, I
There
did.
you go.
The bird.
And then what'd you say, Demi?
It's a 19. I didn't click on my token.
You're fine.
Edit it yourself, dude. You can
You
edit
can.
your own rules.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, you
Yep,
can.
You can't edit other people's, but as a player, you can edit your own.
Correct.
Oh, weird. I thought I tried that and it didn't work, so I must have misclicked.
All right, and then
Yeah.
I need
It'll
to
highlight.
do,
It'll highlight yellow.
I need to
Yeah,
do
it's
some
such a weird
things.
color for it to do.
Dark mode, I think. To be honest, because that's what it is on light mode.
Yeah.
But anyway,
All right. Let me just
they
do a
all
couple
have
things.
different turns.
Yeah.
This background music really sounds like we're on a fucking train.
It does, yeah.
That shit got me. I was snapping my fingers earlier, dude. I'm feeling it. Oh, thanks for ruining the vibe, I guess. Jazz music stops.
Oh,
Jazz
shit.
music
Jazz music starts
All
again.
right.
Jazz music stops and begins again.
Dimmy, it
Jazz
is your
music
turn.
restarts.
Stanley, you're on deck. As these vampires, actually, Dimmy, roll me a history check as you're about to you see these guys hostile coming out, blade dripping.
Definitely. 18.
These, as you look at their armor and you look at the way they carry themselves, these are maestros, and you've had encounters in some scraps with maestros before, and you know this is how they work. Blades drawn, ready for the attack of vampires. It's your turn.
Damn it, on Halo. I'm terrible at vibe checking the social, I suppose, as drunk as I am, but nothing will make me feel the vibe check on combat. Demi immediately straightens up.
So sober.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so sober, and in one go, honestly, just instantly.
Definitely won't miss this attack.
I
No,
didn't sober up at all, but it's not going to be a problem. But
I'm
I just
gonna
want
take-
to
I'm
everyone
gonna
know I'm
take-
visibly drunk.
Do Demi things.
Yeah. Let's start with moving just 30 feet here.
Sure.
Sorry, I'm trying to find whether this is a bonus action or an
You're,
action.
you're fine.
The music is just.
Okay. Gotta be a bonus action, but I didn't
never
write
see
it
it
down. Okay, I have to patch that later.
That's okay.
I'm gonna take my bonus action and just put my mark on this one next to me,
Okay.
and it should give me advantage on this.
Sure.
I'm just gonna roll it twice.
21 hits.
All right.
Am I able to jump behind the bar already, or do I have to wait for my turn?
So you're in the economy car right now.
Okay, so they're separate cars.
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
it.
Is your sneak attacking with this, correct? It
it
already
already
rolled it. Yeah.
I forgot
So-
about that.
13 damage. You head up. You guys see just moving quickly, brushing past you, Rel, and you're like, what the hell? As this person just almost almost dances kind of past you, sways, and just instantly slashes out at this vampire in front of you, dealing 13 points of damage.
And these are just obviously fucking vampires, right?
Oh yeah, I would say you would have, the maestros. They are mostly vampires.
I definitely know them.
Oh, of course. I mean, you've been around the block or two. As
Don't say
you
it like that, man.
you've been around the block or two.
Hey, come
You guys got a
on, man.
permanent
I'm a
post.
classy- I'm a
Yeah,
classy
true.
owl. Come on. man.
Yeah, I understand.
Come on.
Anything else for Demi's turn?
No, that's it.
All right, Stanley, it is your turn. Morn, you're on deck.
All right. I wanted to fly over here.
Yeah, sure. I think you have what? You have is that 35 feet or 30 feet of movement?
Let me check. I'll
You have
put it
30.
at
Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, yep, right next to Demi. You kind of see Demi just instantly move past Ray and then just slash at this vampire. What are you doing for your turn?
I'm casting Bardic Inspiration on Ray.
Oh yeah. What do you say as you give him bardic inspiration?
You know what I do.
Yeah, you feel bolstered by
Dude,
by
I am
Stanley.
inspired by that. I'm
Yeah,
like,
so
damn, he's cool.
so that's your bonus action. What are you doing for your action?
And then I'm gonna. Well, I only have the rapier in my hand because I'm a duelist. So I'm gonna try. And can I reach?
From here,
He's
so
reaching.
You only have
Okay.
he's reaching. You only have 5 feet, 5 foot reach here.
Okay.
What you
so
could do
I
is
used all my movement, right?
you could hold your action for like if someone approaches you, and use it to like attack that way. Or you can just kind of use a spell.
Okay. Would I
As
roll
well.
that now or wait until they?
You'd
approach?
wait. So how you do that is like, oh, I'm holding my action for someone to approach me, and it's like kind of triggers like a reaction almost.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
you can
so
just,
that's
or you
what
can,
I want to do with my rapier. I want to
Okay.
set that up.
yeah, you have your rapier out, and you're kind of holding it, kind of brandishing it out in front of you. Morn, it is your turn. Ray, you're on deck.
First question to you is: I'm still sitting down.
Yes,
Do they
you're
know
still
I'm here?
roll me a stealth. You know it. Roll me a stealth check.
You just
Jeez,
ducked
21.
immediate-
You see. I would say you saw
Fucking
Ti-
gone.
you saw Tim and Chippy heighten, and you like instinctively just like it's like you're not like you hadn't even left the family. Instantly just boop, snap down, pistol out. They don't
The
see.
reason I asked this is because will I be surprising them?
Let me check. I'm gonna roll something here. So
No, but attacking from hidden would give you advantage.
it would give you
Super
advantage
Mario
anyway.
RPG.
Yes, I wasn't looking for advantage.
All right. So what I will say is, you roll a 21. The one that is not engaged in combat here with Demi, roll a dirty 20. So she does not see you. You instantly duck down as she like stands up from her seat. The one in the far blade drawn, still bloody. She's gonna roll perception check.
Is that in the very back?
Yeah, at the very back. That is a 19. So she does not see you duck down either. And the spy, he's like kind of paying attention to everyone visible right now. So you're good. You could attack anyone here mostly.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna stand up and pull out what appears to be almost a double-barreled revolver,
Holy shit.
and just point over rest my arm on the seat in front of me and point at this one, and just immediately shoot with no warning.
Let's go.
Holy shit. Yeah, roll me the attack roll.
I'm doing it one at a time because
It's
advantage
fucking
never comes through. What the?
Spike
This
Spiegel.
sucks, dude.
Spike Spiegel energy right now.
You flip up heads and tails and
They missed
rest it
me.
up.
They're
and-
not supposed to come to me. I'm shooting me.
You it strikes. She sees the glint of the gun and like drops low onto the seat, and it whizzes past her,
That
hitting
is
hitting a
unfortunate.
patron. I'm sure.
I was gonna say, can it graze one of the other vampires? Like accidentally? No.
No, it cannot.
Unfortunately.
And I rolled for it too. As a good DM,
That's
as a good DM, I rolled for
extremely
it.
unfortunate. What can I else gonna do here? Well, I'll do 2-weapon fighting regardless and pull out maybe the other gun and pull out the pistol.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Of course,
All right. Who are we attacking here?
the same one.
Come on.
There.
All right, yeah. So it's the regular roll, but not your proficiency bonus, not the extra bonus.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Just do -3 here.
Yeah. Give me the damage.
Why did it roll 3 dice?
And
Oh,
this
sneak
is
attack.
from sneak attack, correct? Yeah, she didn't see you.
So 11.
11 damage. As you like, the other one shoots off, and you like quickly. She doesn't have any chance to like react to this one. Just shoots her again, dealing 11 damage to her. Let me write this down.
Okay. And that is it. Well, actually, I'm gonna try to. How much movement is it gonna take for me to try to hop over this car? This
I need you to roll me an acrobatics check if you were going to attempt to do this.
I'm doing
It's,
it.
it's difficult terrain for sure. Yeah,
How
you
would it-
hop over this one easily and roll into the next next one here.
Spike Spiegel. I'm wearing a Spike Spiegel T-shirt right now.
Truly, he's in.
Talad said hitting a Patreon.
Hitting a Patreon. Yeah,
We would never.
we'd
I'd
never do that.
hit
We'd never.
you.
Anything else
Sorry.
for your turn?
That is it.
So the scout at the back, blade drawn, is going to pull out a palm pistol and shoot at. She's going to move forward, actually, right next to the other vampire. It has to be one more for it not to be advantage. She's going to shoot at one at you, Stanley, for a 20 to hit, dealing 5 piercing damage.
Okay, what
And then
am I
she-
checking? Wait, yeah. So how am I checking this?
It's-
What's your AC?
Your AC is 13.
Okay.
I'm looking.
Yeah. So yeah. Okay.
And so you're taking 5 piercing damage here. And she's going to wheel up and then shoot the palm pistol at you, Demeter, for a 7 that probably does not hit you. This one like misfires and goes, you hear like bounce inside the train car.
It does not hit me. I would like to use. I would like to use Bug Out basically for free, as a reaction to being hit. Actually, no, she
You get to
doesn't
be
hit
hit.
me.
Yeah, you
Fuck.
get to be hit. Yeah.
Damn, I was gonna do something cool, but
Hey. And they all say that.
I look disappointed that she missed so badly. That's what. So she shoots with the 7, and it just goes like clear past me.
It's like-
No,
You hear
no
like just
need to
crash on the
touch.
back.
I just like turn from where I'm hitting this lady with a sword, and just like, wow, no. Take lessons.
Ray, it is your turn. As you hear the gun go off, one shot hitting Stanley. What are you doing?
I'm going to like jump over this seat right here. I'm gonna corner this one.
Yeah, sure. Roll me an athletics check as you attempt to jump over the.
Damn, he's cool.
Oh my god.
I mean acrobatics. Sorry, acrobatics.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
Okay.
Acrobatics.
friendly game.
Friendly game moment. Yeah, you kind of start running and kind of like don't get the quite like right jump, but then you're like, okay, jump over the seat right in front of Demi. What are you doing?
I'm beating the shit out of this vampire.
Hell yeah!
God, I love it.
With his bare hands.
It
Oh, yeah.
definitely with his bare hands on. Describe to me what happens as you put your fists up. As Ray puts his fist up, because you guys didn't see any weapons at all at close inspection of this gentleman.
Let me ask you this, Josh. Am I reaching? Is that what you're saying?
Oh no. I'm just saying like, are
Okay.
you? Oh, never mind. Oh, I forgot. Never mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, we're just
It's just regular fist, right?
we're
I
putting
forgot.
knuckles to faces right here.
You roll me. Roll the attack rolls. Jesus Christ. You. Let me check something first. You see Demi, like you slashed into this one. You see Ray jump over the chair. Fist gets into a boxer stance and then just like cold clocks this vampire, and she gets instantly knocked out.
Well, isn't
Not-
that something?
Anything else?
You know, I guess I have to. I'll action surge and I'll run over here
Okay.
and Same. We'll just
Jesus.
wham. I'm gonna use the bardic inspiration die here also.
So
D6,
it's for attack. So it's for attack rolls and saving throws. You could use a maneuver here if you wanted to. You could use a battle master maneuver if you wanted to, but the bardic inspiration is like for if your attack is going to, like, you roll it with your kind of attack if you're going to miss or something like that. It's not damage. It would be if he was a different college, but it's not that kind of bard. Right, and this one hasn't been hit yet.
Yeah, I guess I'll grapple.
Oh, is this a grappling strike?
Yeah.
Okay, so then roll me the superiority dice here.
This is a reaction.
Wait a minute.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
Wait.
you have to
No,
use
this is
a
a bonus
battle
back.
master. Yeah, you just be a battle master thing here. If you were going to.
Tavern brawler grapple.
Oh, wait a minute. If you hit a creature with an unarmed strike. What's
up
up?
to beat the shit out of a second vampire right now?
Yeah. Oh, okay. He's bonus action to attempt to
Yeah.
grapple. Yeah, roll me an athletics here. So it's contested. I see what you're doing. Sorry about that.
Oh,
He wants-
Let's fucking go.
Natural 20. Jeez. Okay, let me see some real fast. She has to make a contested, so it's athletics as well. She has a 0 to this.
There's no shot.
She has to roll a...
She has to roll a natural 30, dog.
You pull up, grab her, like... Describe how do you grapple her? Do you like armbar her? Like, what do you do here? Like,
no, I just haul off on her and just immediately, like, instead of pulling my hands back to like high guard, I just like push my other arm out, just like grapple around the back of her neck.
holy shit! Yeah, you in one quick motion, and Stanley, you like eye this, you're like, oh,
Yes. I'm such a good fighter.
What's the damage looking like on that?
I know she's just grappled.
Okay.
So
well-
she can't move. Her speed
Well,
is
you
reduced
hear-
to 0.
You hear Tim still in the back of the car from a distance, like, "Oh shit!" That's all I said.
And this one here sees that you cold clocked. Right, she's gonna step out here and attempt to shoot you here, Ray. Actually, she's gonna move close to you and try. You see her pull out a blade and try and slash at you for a 22 to
Damn.
hit.
What's
up?
Yeah.
What's up?
I have 10-foot reach with my rapier.
Ooh.
You do?
Trying to figure out where that's from, but that's what D&D Beyond says.
Really?
Because you can poke, dude. It's long.
I'm really trying to figure out where that's from.
Because usually it's 5, but if you find it and you can
It's
tell me.
from my ethereal form, which I did not summon. Sorry,
You didn't summon,
I
that's right.
don't have 10.
Oh.
All right, good, we got there.
Okay.
Nice.
She's gonna slash at you here, dealing 5 piercing damage, and then slash again for a 17 to hit. So 22 and a 17,
Mm-hmm.
dealing 5 piercing and 7 piercing damage to you, Ray. Tim, it is
Wait,
your
where
turn.
did that one start?
From
There.
here.
From there. Okay.
Yeah. Tim, it is your
Okay.
turn. The it's in full swing right now. Shit is.
Yeah, and I'm. My question is, can I use Zephyr Strike, but to get behind the leader guy, and like not damage him, but just like get a knife to his throat to where like I can like interrogate what the fuck is going on, or like we can talk about it, or is it we're just these are just enemies that we're dispatching?
Yeah, you could. Zephyr Strike is. How much movement do you get? You get a shit ton of movement, right? You could move from here to.
It says
get an extra 30, so it'd be 60. You'd
Yeah.
have 60 feet, so you'd be
So
like
I can't
right
quite-
here.
So that doesn't count as like getting behind him, but I could get.
You could get in his like his.
What if I
his-
get? Can I get behind one of the girls? Wasn't that girl sitting there already? Can I get behind the girl that was sitting here,
what
like on the behind her on like behind the bench? So I'm like kind of standing
like
on
here?
the bench, right? Yeah, there, and I grab her, and I've got a knife to her neck, and I'm like pushing, like showing her to him, being like, yo, 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 like.
Yeah, you could
what
try.
the
You could
fuck?
try.
Let's
You
just
could try
talk
and do
about
that.
this. I think.
That's, if you Zephyr Strike and then use that bonus movement to get there, you could do that. It's 50 feet.
Okay, yeah. I'm not trying to kill her. I'm trying to like scare this dude who like has already seen one of his people die. I'm trying to, I'm betting on like this is someone important to him.
Okay, yeah.
And so as before I do the Zephyr Strike, I send Chippy bolting forward down the center lane.
Yeah.
And my Zephyr Strike specifically avoids going through her, but absolutely just goes through everybody else. And like you guys in the middle of the car, like I just pass through you and you just feel me like the wind through your bones and you smell alcohol in every pore of your body. And the reason I went through you is because the reason I ended up going through you is because I didn't want to go around my dog. That would be rude. So, yeah. So Chippy is like
has
on
40,
her way
She
up.
has 40 feet of movement if you want to move her. She has 40 feet of movement.
Okay. She's gonna hang back a little bit. Like she'll go up to where the first dead body is.
Oh yeah,
kinda
sure.
Guarding,
you can move her there.
guarding.
Cool.
Yeah, and she's kind of waiting for me, and she's got eyes on the diagonal that I'm going to.
Yeah. So even if you don't use your bonus action to like command her, she is always instinctively doing the dodge action. So attacks against her are going to be at disadvantage.
Perfect. So do I just drag my token to behind this chick?
Yeah, yeah. You use your bonus actions for striking. You see him. You see Tim run through you. And I like the wind hop over it, and I wouldn't even worry about acrobatics checks. You just do it. Yeah. As you get to her, roll me.
Like get her by the neck and like standing up, so I'm
So
above everybody. with her
what I
on
will
top on
say-
her feet.
What I will say is that I will need you to make. We'll do a grapple here. So I need you to roll an athletics.
It's very
This is
high.
gonna be good.
Whatever
Roll
that
an
was
athletics.
running through me and grabbing it.
Oh yeah, it's hot air.
Ooh.
Ooh. So this could be okay. She adds nothing to this roll, so it's just a straight D20. So I'm gonna roll it. She rolled a 6. You gotta try to reach out and grab her, and she like sees you at the corner of her eye, and like kind of steps to the side. And I will say that is your action here, but you still, that's your action. Yeah, is there anything
So
else?
So I don't get what I want out of this. I'm just
No.
standing on a fucking chair behind
Yeah,
her.
you're standing in the chair,
Okay.
blade out, but like still like wind around
Yeah.
you.
Do I have any other movement options, or am I stuck
So
here?
you
for the-
only used 50, and you have 60 feet of movement with Zephyr Strike still active. I will say she will get an attack of opportunity on you if you move outside of her
Okay.
threat range.
Nope. That's how Zephyr Strike works.
Oh yeah, I forgot you don't I forgot you don't provoke attack of opportunity. You're moving like the wind, so
Okay.
you can move
So-
for free.
So I'm like, she's the one who had the blade in the first place, right? That one, the next one.
Yes, the one that's grappled
Perfect.
by Ray right now. Yeah.
All right, so I dematerialize, or I like rematerialize. I drunkenly fuck up my first hostage claiming attempt and just audibly say, "Ah, fuck it," and then I do my other 10 feet to the next seat and I try it again. Or
All right,
roll into it.
we'll say that we can do that on your next turn. You obviously use your
Okay,
action,
so-
bonus action.
I'm just here and I'm ready. Sure.
Yeah, she's already grappled by Ray, so you're like, okay, this is good. She's already there. I can do this. This one here, she's gone. Get her out of the turn order. It's the spy's turn. He sees you, Tim, and is going to move up toward you. And you see his eyes glow, like this red kind of glow. And
I just immediately say like, "Oh, fucking come on!" Like, I'm way too tired for whatever fucking shit this guy's got going on.
he's
It's like
gonna
me, for real.
roll an attack roll against you for a 21 to hit for 6 damage.
What do I do?
So it's next to your AC. What's your armor class?
Oh God. I don't
Not
know
a
where that is.
21.
Yeah, not a
level
21.
3.
I
It's
don't know
right
where
right
that
next
is.
to the initiative roll. It's that little shield.
Oh, 17.
Yeah, 17. Jeez. And he's going to use sneak attack against you
Of course.
since there's an
Everybody's
ally.
a fucking rogue.
That's right. I mean, it's no Capenna. Everybody's a criminal.
Yeah, you gotta branch out.
Yeah, I mean, and he does
Got a side hustle.
an extra
Be a rogue a little bit.
10. He does 10 damage to you. And I need you to roll me
That's fine.
I need you to roll me so it's 16 total damage. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw to keep concentration on Zephyr Strike here. You need to roll a 10.
So I just click Constitution.
Yeah, a Constitution saving throw. Sorry, Constitution saving throw. Saving throws are underneath your stats.
I did it wrong.
yeah.
Sorry.
Right underneath like your strength and dexterity stat at the top, there should be all your saving throws. It's a Constitution saving throw.
You got a 21.
That was just my regular
Regular con.
Constitution.
I don't know if you have proficiency in
Yeah.
in con saves.
I'm sorry. Help
So
me
it's
again.
so right across from your initiative,
If he doesn't
there's
have any bonuses to it, then it's the
it's a
same.
plus. It's a +3. It's not a +2. It's a +3 for a con save. So this would be a 22. I'll just say that.
Okay.
Yeah, but to know where they are underneath. So you see where at the top where it says strength and dexterity. Right underneath that is all your saving throws.
Oh,
And,
right here. Okay. So
Uh,
do you want me to roll one?
You're fine. We'll take that. I forgot you have the cloak of protection, so you have a +1 there.
Sick.
You kind of stagger a little bit as he like sinks his knife into you, and almost like kind of not even you don't even break concentration of your spell. You just take it as he kind of stabs you. Like kind of you see a smile on his face. Dimmy, it is your turn. Stanley, you're on deck.
Yeah, that thing that we got confused about me having last time, I'm gonna do that so it doesn't happen again.
Sure.
Do I put in 10? Do I put in 10 damage?
It's gonna be 16 damage to you.
Motherfuck.
Yeah, he's a rogue. He's like,
It's almost like it was a bad idea what I did.
I mean,
Could have worked though.
it could have worked
could.
for sure. It could have worked.
It could have
It
worked.
played with heart.
That's right. Dude, it's storming right now, and I'm hoping that my power doesn't go. I'm coping.
It's a Virginia moment. Your power's going out, brother. It's just a matter
Truly,
of time.
yeah, V dot. I mean, Dominion
why would we
moment.
bury the power lines? Why would
Yeah,
we do that?
why would we do that? It's crazy. But yeah, Dimmy, it's still your turn. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up through here.
They're fast.
He's fast.
I'm going to use the reach that I have. So what I thought I had before, Demeter, perfect trigger discipline on this like service weapon of a rapier. Run through the crowd, zigzag over the bench to where they are right now, and they reach out again with the rapier and point it past Tim. And this weird like shimmering distortion on the blade extends out ahead of it. And I'm going to try and disarm the big guy there.
Sure.
Also, you reach over the same shoulder that you spilled drink on, and you feel that it's wet, and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, that is a. I was like, oh no, I did fuck that up.
Yeah. As like battle has like sobered you up a little bit, the adrenaline pumping, you're like, oh shit.
Yeah,
Right. So the thing about Debbie is that she doesn't care about combat. This is not the fun part. They're just very good at it. So I'm trying to disarm this guy. But when I hit a creature with a weapon attack,
Yeah, sure.
let's use the rapier.
When you see that wet, you get hit with the darkest dungeon stress.
Stress
He-
increase.
I wait. Have advantage on this if someone else is next to. What is that?
Yeah.
There's people everywhere, dude.
There's people.
Sneak attack is not. That's not how that works.
Yes, a sneak attack is within.
Oh,
when the
she's
target
dead.
is within
she's
5
dead.
feet.
Who was marked? I'm gonna move the mark to the big guy.
Sure.
I could do that for free.
I think you have to be physically within. Wait, when the target is within 5 feet of an ally,
And
they're
I don't have
technically within 5 feet, and you don't have to. I will allow it.
Okay, let me roll it
DM
again.
moment.
Good DM moment. Friendly DM. I will allow it. A 16,
16 hit.
definitely
Great
hits.
DM.
Yeah, that definitely
Let's
hits.
go. Okay, so damage for that.
Jesus, you see the vampire
Damage is already rolled. It's the same.
vampire. You see the vampire smirk at you, Tim, and then you like notice like a hand on your shoulder like go through the wet part and just like, it's like smiles just as the reaper just like sticks into him. He takes 15 points of damage.
Yeah, it's the 15, and because I'm disarming him with this attack, what's his weapon? Has he got a gun?
It's a short sword. It's a short sword and the pistol is still at his side here.
Okay, so he has to make a strength save.
DC what now?
Man, I really didn't finish putting all
No,
of this
It
information.
should be
roll go ahead.
8. It should be 8 plus your. I will say that you're a dex base kind of person, so we'll say 8 plus dex plus proficiency. Is that seems fair, right? That seems right.
Yeah, it would be 13.
13. Okay. I will say that this is strength. He has a 0 here. He rolled a natural
I
9.
see.
He rolled a natural 19.
Damn. Okay. He's good.
He is good.
He's firmly grasping it.
Well, while this is going on, I'm doing the same recoiling my shoulder away, but I've just seen this dude smile and I just got fucking stabbed and I'm like just rolling my eyes like, Jesus fucking. that's my vibe right now.
Stanley, it is your turn. Morn, you're on deck. As you see,
Alright.
you saw Damien just quickly move up. What's going? What's you doing? What are you doing?
So I'm looking at this moth right here,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna cast blindness and deafness.
Ooh, what's the save on that? They have to
wait,
make.
it says it.
Sorry.
15.
Yes.
When I forgot to read the rest of disarming, I add the ether die, so this to the damage roll.
Yeah. Remember
So-
remember ether die real fast.
Maybe another
An
5.
extra 5. Okay.
They really wanted me to have that 5.
For real.
They did.
They're like, you know what you rolled.
So a DC 15 con. Okay. Let me just double check something real fast.
Let me just roll for.
Let me just
Let me
roll.
just
You
buff
know,
them really quick. 'Cause
Yeah.
I wanna-
Oh,
Smile, W.
16. Oh, what a shame.
as you hold out your hand and you see is it do you pick which one it is? Is it both blindness and deafness?
It's both. Yeah.
Fucking
Or
Christ.
you
Well,
pick.
it tells me it's just the
Oh.
choice between the
Choice.
two.
Which one are you
So,
doing here?
I'm
Because
going to
your
go
magic, you feel
with-
your magic working.
I'm gonna go with blind.
There
You
you,
see,
go.
you see her eyes like go completely white, and she's like, "What? I can't."
Think
You see her
fast.
like panicking.
And then so what I'm gonna do is run up here and then roll this with the rapier.
So you already used your action.
Oh, that's a full action?
Yeah, a spell is a full action. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought it was a bonus. It's okay.
All right.
Well, then
there
I'm
you
gonna ready.
have
That would have
sort
been a
of-
fantastic roll too. That would have hurt.
Yeah. Yes,
You
you
have a
still have
bonus
your
action,
bonus action
unarmed
and then the
attack.
rest of your movement.
Okay.
All right. If that's it,
So yeah, no, I'm not gonna do a bonus action here. I'm gonna ready my rapier though, and so if this person either tries to move or hit me,
I would say
Ready.
so. When you ready an action, you burn your action. So like you only have your bonus
Alrighty.
action and movement. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can't I still get attack of opportunity.
You still get an attack of opportunity if she moves away from you for sure,
I wasn't
and
sure
she
if
she
that's
probably
enough.
will.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's
Okay. So then I'm gonna end my turn there.
for sure. Morn, it is your turn. You see kind of battle heading around you. Ray, you're on deck.
I'm just gonna curse under my breath when I see that everyone's blocking everybody. and try to get to a position where I can try to get an angle.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna.
I would say you have advantage on the person who is blinded for sure. It might. Let me check blindness, but it might auto correct. Let me just check blind real fast.
Skirt past Chip there.
There'll be a little head pat. Y'all are friends.
If you attack a creature who cannot see you, that is.
Yeah, it's advantage. Yeah, you have advantage. Automatically
But,
fails ability check to far side. Okay, cool. Yep. Continue.
I'm gonna shoot the one I have advantage with my regular pistol.
Sure.
We'll see if it comes through. I right clicked.
A 19.
Nice.
A 19 is a hit for sure. Give me the damage plus your sneak attack. Jeez.
Yeah.
She's like, I can't see, panicking, and you just go pull and just shoot her like directly in the chest, and she falls.
Use my last 5 feet of movement to go right here
For sure.
and aim at this one with heads and tails. The last bullet.
Um,
I can do
You-
that
you're-
for free.
you can. Oh,
That's
with
two-weapon fighting.
That's right, 2-weapon fighting. That's right. Oh yeah, wouldn't add your what's it called? You wouldn't add your bonus. Yeah, pull. Sure, try. And I think, let me check the grapple condition real fast. Speed becomes 0, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this, you pull up heads and tails and it once again fires and goes a bit too far to the left here.
That is
Anything
it.
else? Oh. It is going to be Scout here. She's grappled. She's going to attempt to escape your grapple. So it'd be contested athletics here. Murray. Roll me an athletics check here.
You got this. That's my bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah, you can use the bardic inspiration here if you want to.
You got this, bro.
Fuck,
I
20.
think I'll hold the
Hold
bardic
on to it.
inspiration.
All right. She's 22. She's gonna do acrobatics here and hopefully break out of your grapple.
Yeah, right.
She wiggles and tries to escape, but you have a firm grip on her.
That's what I thought.
She's gonna try and attack you. Actually, be her action to try and escape.
I'm still holding my drink, and I take a sip, and I'm like looking over, like right next to me, just like being grateful that she's not about to fucking kill me. Just kind of like,
Right.
ooh,
Oopsie.
That's all I'm doing.
Ray, it is your turn. Tim, you're on deck.
Okay.
I will use. This is under other. I think this is
It should be
this is a superiority die thing. The okay. 1 damage for the grapple.
I think this is a special interaction, right? Let me check. Yeah, this is for free. At the start of each of your turns, you get to roll a d4 bludgeoning against a target you grappled. This is just free.
Oh, okay.
You just kind of punch her, kind of give her like probably like an elbow and do push 1 point of damage to her.
I'm
And she's
gonna
like
use
just
my
actively
bonus
squirming
action.
out. Second wind? Okay.
Smart.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
And then I punch.
I punch.
Dang.
Man.
This is the one I'm grappling.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Anything else we're adding on to this, like superiority dice or
get-
anything?
My guy, you are grappling them.
No, you don't get it. You don't. I don't think you get advantage with grapple.
Oh, what is it? They're restrained?
It's restrained that you get advantage on, but grapple it just reduces their speed to 0.
Interesting.
Grapple's a weird one. But did anything you want to add on the superiority dice or anything like that?
No.
Okay. You see her badly injured, still grappled by you, trying to get away. But as she struggles, you just like hit her a few times, and she's like kind of still actually trying to move out. This one is gone. Tim, it is your turn. You see the one next to you badly injured, and then the kind of leader in front of you here. Not smirking this time.
Okay, so I want to disengage and get the hell out of Dodge here.
Yeah, sure.
Kind of like,
You-
thank God.
So
oh,
honestly,
thank God, and
honestly, you still have Zephyr Strike active,
Right.
so you could just walk out of here for free.
oh, true. Okay, then I'm gonna
Well, it's not Eddie.
I'm gonna like drunkenly like say like, I mean it, it does look like you guys have this under control. You're, it looks like I got this started for y'all, so I'm just gonna go, and I literally hide behind Chippy. Like I'm just,
Yep.
I'm just like, cool, you guys got this. Still drink in hand. Can I roll for whether or not I spill it just for continuity?
Yeah, roll me a slide. Yeah, let me slide a hand real fast.
True
You're able
alcoholic.
as you like go over chairs and stuff. Drink. Nothing is spilled here. Like expertly, you're just like, I mean,
True alcoholic.
I'm gonna savor it.
Drop, but not a drop. It's
Not
the
a
floor.
drop spill. You're just like,
and I don't know. I do some kind of like, what race is Demeter?
tiefling.
Tiefling.
I say like yo tiefling, let's kind of see how it's done. I'm like barely cognizant,
Yeah.
but clearly still here. Say, fucking look
They
how
gi-
real boss does it.
They give you the slow down and then back up.
I roll my eyes. That's kind of my catchphrase at this point. And then yeah, I mean, can I do some sort of detection on figure out what's going on, why his eyes are yellow, so we can learn something about him before somebody presumably tries to kill him? Can I?
Yeah.
Or can I
Roll-
like
roll me
Yeah, go
a Arcana?
Arcana?
Yeah, Arcana. An Arcana. You, as you look at him, you know that this is his like magic, this aura of kind of this menacing aura is coming from him. Eyes kind of glowing red. This is his aura, kind of assassin aura. And you know that maestros are this is what they're known for. They're known for.
So
assassination attempts.
I was actively being stupid by getting near him, really.
A little
I
bit. You
thought
kind of think. You kind of think like, you're like a.
Yeah.
And then Tim has escaped a maestro and lived.
Yeah, and I'm like thanking my lucky stars and kind of kicking myself for trying that hostage maneuver. I feel like Chippy kind of wants to get in there.
Yeah, sure. She has 40 feet of movement, so she could definitely do it. And think that remember she has the charge ability as
Okay.
well.
What does that do?
So if she runs up to 20 feet and then hits someone with one of her attacks, she can knock them prone. Attempt to knock them prone.
Okay, cool. So she's gonna go. How do I like? Can she just go here?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And then she just fucking headbutts this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, she can do an attack. Yeah, just roll one of her attacks. I think it's the maul attack on her.
Maul. Okay. Click it.
A 16 hits. Does 10 fucking damage.
She's like really protective of me at this point.
You see
She's
this
also sick of my shit.
You see this terrier just like run past you, Stanley, run past you, Warren, and Ray. Like, you kind of see the dog out of the corner of your eye and just like, Dimmy, you see this dog just bite at almost like bump into this spy, knock him off balance.
That's so cute.
So it's a strength. It's your spell save DC. So go to your spell tab and tell me what that number is at the top. That's the save DC.
14.
So a 14 strength save here. These guys have, like I said, a -0 to strength. Let's see if he's knocked prone. Chippy runs in and headbutts him. He like crumples to one knee. He's knocked prone.
It's not a big dog, mind you. This is a it's like a medium-sized Shiba style. Just for everyone's knowledge, not a big dog.
Not a big dog at all, but she's something else. He is knocked prone. Anything else for your turn, Tim?
I mean, is that an attack? Does that damage him?
Oh yeah, he takes 10 damage, and he's looking.
Get fucked.
Oh, actually, because you did charge, roll me a d6 because it adds a d6 to this roll as well.
How do I do that easy?
It
Just
should be.
click on D6 up here.
You can. Oh yeah. Yep.
Cool.
So
She like fucking drifts around the corner and doesn't lose any speed. Like
I need you to. So, Tim,
she's like running in place for
describe
on the wood.
describe to me how Chippy ends this spot. Because
Ends? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right. So she comes careening around the corner. She's fucking like drifting and she's like running in place like as she's, like she's losing traction. She regains her traction and at this moment she's kind of operating. I didn't tell her to do this shit. She's pissed because I got hurt. She's more mad at me for putting myself in that position because she always has to save my ass.
true.
So she's just like, fucking fine, I'll fucking kill this dude for you. Chippy's like super smart. So yeah, she headbutts the guy just for good measure. He goes up against, maybe it cracks the glass or breaks the glass.
Oh,
to the
yeah,
window
it's
on the
like
outside. You can hear wind rushing and he's just like, he's got fucking glass in his neck or glass in his back, and she just goes straight for the fucking throat. Unless there's a
Holy
better way to
shit.
kill a vampire. She's just like tired of it. She was vibing. She was getting pets, and now she has to deal with this shit. She's trying to dispatch him as efficiently as possible. Just ripping his throat
The
out.
training that you've gone with this dog, she knows how to end a vampire, and
Oh yeah,
she
she's killed
hops
vampires
up
on the
and-
streets.
crushes his windpipe, and he's like, "Ugh." And he goes down.
And she immediately, the moment she senses his spirit fade from his body, her demeanor changes, her ears go back down. She's kind of tail wagging and just looking up at the people around her like, what up? So what's about those pets that we were doing? And that's
Holy
that's
shit. Dimmy, it is your turn. Stanley, you're on deck. One more enemy left. Dimmy?
Oh, also
Got my damn self.
role play moment. I'm a little pissed that the dude's dead because I wanted to find out what was going on.
Yeah.
And Chippy kind of went out of
Yeah.
line.
Yep, a little bit. You were like,
I
you saw the
also am
headbutt,
a
you were
little-
like, oh, okay. And then the throat bite, you're like, no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sort of vault over this bench here and slide down into the seat where this vampire has perished. And with one hand, I want to just point the rapier up at the vampire next to me. And with the other hand, I'm going into this guy's coat for his wallet.
Ooh, roll me an investigation check.
Also, from a distance, you hear, "Oh, sorry. She does that. Sorry."
roll me an investigation check as you slip your hand into this dirty 20. Ooh.
We'll take a 20.
You grab his wallet. There's a bit of credits in there, and actually we'll talk about what's in there as you have not a moment in combat, basically.
Yeah, it's the smoothest shit in the world. Take it out, put it
Yep,
in my
you're like,
own pocket. Did that cost my action?
No, you're fine.
All right. I would like to.
I love good RP. I mean, yeah.
I usually don't RP, but I'm fucking having a blast.
Yeah, this is great. I would like to train non-lethal this last one.
Sure.
Fuck
I mean,
off.
Is red good or?
No, and I've been rolling it
I mean,
all
nah,
night.
no, you attempt to stab them, but they're so deep in like Ray's. Ray has them in such a great grapple that like you can't really get a good spot on them. Just stand. Was that it for your turn? Sorry.
Hold on.
I love the bottle episode of just being in a really small space.
Yep.
Actually, so what I'm gonna do is bad. I'm gonna spend an ether die as part of that attack, to try and disarm her as well.
Okay. Does the attack have to hit here?
It does. An 8 still doesn't, but that's fine.
Doesn't hit it.
If I spend one or more ether dice as part of the action on my turn, I can make an attack with a finesse weapon as a bonus action.
Bonus. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Bonus action attack.
So it's too bad a pistol isn't a finesse weapon.
Unfortunate. You'd have disadvantage anyway.
So 16.
16 hits.
Okay.
Give me the damage here.
Give me the damage.
Give me the damage.
That plus
So it's just
the,
the 10, right?
I would have sneak attack on this, right?
Yes. When an ally is
allies-
within 5 feet. Yeah.
So it'd be 13. Would be 15 actually because of the D8 that's
So
that I'm disarming with.
to be
Or
15.
what?
What I will say is you are like, you want to do this non-lethal, and the. Give me 1
I'm
second.
very much like standing up and scooping the rapier inside of like where their weapon is. And even if I don't actually pull that out of their hand, the other side is coming up and I'm punching her. Basically.
Because you are 10 over here, I'm going to roll just a standard d20. 10 or higher, you do what you want to do.
Okay.
10 or lower, you kill her.
9 or lower, but yes.
Or 9 or lower, you know what I mean. 9 or lower, you kill her.
Are you rolling to not accidentally kill this person?
Yes.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Am I rolling the d20?
I will let you roll it. Yeah, I'll let you roll it.
13. Lucky 13.
Phew, you kind of
That's a
disarm
good
her.
work.
You disarm her, and she is completely defenseless. And I will say, combat is over.
I really wanted you to accidentally kill that vampire. I
was
really
hoping
did.
for it.
Yeah, it would be great.
That's what would happen in a crime movie. It's just like, oh fuck.
We haven't left the train yet, and Arthur's rolled 6 natural ones.
Truly,
Truly.
we're having a good time here. Okay, so what are you guys doing? Combat is gonna slow down.
I'm gonna immediately turn around to Tim and be like, "We're leaving
We're
Both of
leaving
you guys-
off.
right now."
Okay. No.
This vampire is
no,
still
guys,
alive, right?
Everybody's dead. It's fine.
It's so
Under control. I like chug the rest of my drink like in 3 gulps. It's just like, nah, man, chill, dude. Just chill. It's all taken care of. I'll clean up the blood. You don't have to fucking worry about it. Just give it a second. We're good.
What's the hurry, gunslinger?
I'm gonna choose to ignore that and just walk to my seat and sit down.
Oh yeah.
And I
word?
comment like, she's strong silent type. It's fine. It's nothing.
Just shaking my head, dude.
I need you to roll me a deception.
Cannot
Tim.
believe this.
Tim, I need you to roll me a deception.
Deception.
Yes.
Yeah, beat a 24.
Beat a 24, coward.
You
Even if you natural 20,
Even-
you don't beat it.
even through, I mean, natural 20s always win. But
That's-
even through the kind of, you look past the drunken kind of response, there's something more there, Demeter. Even though he's like, yeah, it's fine, it's nothing to, he's strong, silent type, blah, blah, blah. There's something more there, though. Something he's not. The average person wouldn't notice. They think Tim's just drunk.
Yeah.
But what is
Um,
every...
I,
Sorry, sure, go ahead.
Sorry, I was like, can I? Is this like progressing to where like I know this person isn't buying it and I can tell they're suspicious and I like have an opportunity to try to like appeal to their
Oh yeah, you
humanity
could.
and,
You can
know
see
what?
that the look
Yeah.
on their face
Can
is
I-
like they
okay.
don't.
Ooh, I think you could beat this one.
Can I just like
persuasion? Yeah, roll me persuasion. Honestly, persuasion.
I was gonna say can I just like kind of deftly walk up to this really awkward spot right here and just be standing on the other side of the booth like
Just
listen
hop over
people
the
like
chair.
people like us, you know, real folks, people who are cool, you know, we get it, but everybody else is a little awkward, right? That's kind of what I'm getting at. Because we're both drunk.
Oh, absolutely.
roll me a persuasion check here.
Oh man, I was hoping for charisma.
yeah,
Damn
yeah, that's charisma. Yeah, persuasion.
Persuasion. Bam.
That should be a skill you're good at.
Oh my god.
And
I gotta- The
Can't
dice
argue with the
just said
three.
the dice said you're drunk, go home.
Truly, you think it went over well, and they're not suspicious of you, like, but you can't really tell. You're like, yeah, okay, let's smooth it over. They don't know anything. It's fine.
I think I fully like don't actually pat you in any way, but like motion like it's fine, buddy. I'm buying it.
No, pat, you pat me on the wet shoulder and it kind of makes like a sound.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
And you like annoyed like wipe your hand on your clothes.
Oh, I would never.
True.
I reach out to the vampire next to me and wipe it off on her.
Holy shit. she's just like
go.
still struggling. And Ray, what are you
Alright.
doing? Speaking of the vampire, Ray, what are you doing as they're in you're still grappled by you, Ray? What's going on?
It's still alive, right?
Oh yeah, she's still alive. She's like hurt, but still like struggling here.
Is she conscious? That's
So,
the question.
Sure.
When they walked in, they
She's
were
gone.
saying something about finding their mark. So who's the mark?
I mean,
Yeah.
you didn't hear this from me, but I thought they pointed at Tim.
Hey. Sorry, I
DM, can I reload heads and tails while I'm sitting back here?
Oh yeah, sure. This
Do
is
I-
we got to combat.
I'm
Do I hear
I'm-
him do it?
gonna be back here.
Oh yeah, you hear a like a and like a heavy double click and of a gun,
You hear like a
and it sounds
like a spinning.
yeah
Yeah.
and then a wheel up is a yeah. It doesn't sound like any pistol that you've heard before. Like it's strange.
That's unnerving.
Ray, roll me an intimidation check here. I would say at advantage.
Should I do persuasion?
I mean, yeah, if you want to do persuasion, for sure. It's definitely at advantage though. She's in a good position. You see her with a what's up?
Can I use that
Bardic
D6
Bardic
stat?
inspiration? Yes, you can.
Do I roll it or does Brian roll
You
it?
roll it. He's giving it to you.
Is it a D6, right?
It's a D6, yes. Bardic inspiration
We
coming in
love
the clutch.
Bard.
So close. She rolled a 15 here. So close.
Uh-huh.
So close.
And I give the help action.
He already rolled an
Wipe that-
advantage.
you
He already
wiped the
he already
wet
rolled
hand.
an advantage.
Oh yeah, you did.
He already rolled his advantage. She's like, I don't need to tell you anything.
Can I use a superiority die?
You don't have the charisma based one, do you? So you cannot do that.
Oh no,
yeah.
you're right.
She's like, I don't have to tell you anything.
Can I speak? Can I speak with animals to Chippy and see if she overheard anything with their little ears?
Yeah, sure. Actually, I mean, you could, yeah.
So how do I do that? Just click use.
Yeah, just click use, yeah. Chippy will like hear you kind of like get low and like kind of whisper to Chippy, and Chippy will look at you. I'm gonna need you to roll a history. I think history is intelligence.
It is.
Base. So, it's, yeah, I'll let you do that.
Just if she heard anything other than what he
She-
said when he.
Chippy heard. She'll right back to you. I heard they were looking at you. You and Morn. When he came in.
Do I know anything about this? No.
All as you look around and survey the scene and kind of looking at Ray having this person in their hands, you look around. I need like you can't really place anything, like nothing in like the rumors you heard. But you think like maybe the rumors Obscura don't just give their information to one person. It spreads. So you start that kind of rolls through your mind. Morn and Tim, I need you both to roll me a perception check, since you guys are at the back of this card. Sorry. Natural
Let's
20.
fucking
We'll get to that one first. Tim,
Thankfully.
Morn, you hear a commotion in the car behind you. Tim, you're like ranger sense, like as like you're talking with Chippy and like connected.
Spider
you're-
sense, please. Spider
You're,
sense.
truly, your spider sense tingles. Like you feel the whole train car, and then you feel like something at the back of the train car, and that heightens you because you know that's where your cargo is, and you hear a and a of like a saw, and like a almost like an explosion. Like it's not an explosion. You like hear like the heavy of like the iron top of the train like cave and hit the train car, and you feel all of that and like kind of snap back. And what do you do as you look at her?
I hear that, I feel it, I become alarmed about the cargo, and so I'm basically I pretend that I need to go throw up, like hand on my mouth, like cheeks puffed out, like and, like I get up to start to go into the back with Chippy following me.
Morn?
And as I'm
sorry.
doing that, I'm looking at Morn, and I'm doing like the yee, like looking with my eyes over, like, can you just follow me? So it's like my hands are on my mouth, and my eyes are like wide open, like glancing repeatedly over at the.
Gotta make a performance check.
For sure. Give me a performance check just for me. Yeah, and Morn, I would say you see
Fuck, dude.
you see this, you see like oh, he's like and you see him like motion, and you know that something's going on behind you. And two of like you're alert. As you guys are interrogating this vampire, Dimmy, you look over and see kind of Tim's eyes like darting towards the back of this train car, and he starts moving with Chippy out. And you kind of read him a little bit, and you're like, that doesn't seem right. Like we just kind of stopped
I'm
these
gonna
people.
move my ethereal mark to Chippy.
Ooh.
Ooh. We got gameplay in these games.
Eee. I like it. And as Morn and Tim, Chippy, you guys exit the cart. Ray, this vampire in your hand is like kind of roll me an athletics check real fast. Ray, if you would. She breaks out of your grapple, and you see her run for the window and crash through the.
Leaving my space.
If you want to, you could try and do attack of opportunity on her. You both could.
God, I wish I had a trip attack.
You see, she sees the fist coming, ducks underneath. I need the one from Dimmy
Yeah.
here.
You know what? I like my chances.
Sure. Natural 20. As she runs, you and twist,
Wow.
and she falls. Right before she's able to get to the window, she falls. And I would say at this time, I need everyone else inside the train car to roll me a perception check.
Music fucks so hard. Every
Why
single
did I
track.
do that inside?
The hand perky guy going crazy.
God,
understand.
that's
I
so
don't-
loud.
His hand
Yeah,
hurts.
Yeah, his hand.
That tambourine player's like, can we stop?
He's
Can you guys get on with it?
You're too focused on trying to make sure she doesn't get away.
What I noticed.
20 is pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Oh, okay. Grady had a little power issue. He'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
We'll say that he's following you, Stanley. Both of you guys hear a commotion in the cart. A couple of carts behind you, and as you turn, you see that Tim and Moore and Chippy are gone. What are you guys doing? It's like, and it's noise from like other people, patrons on the train, like, like kind of screams happening.
I think whether I should be worried or not.
Probably nothing.
I guess Morn doesn't necessarily have to agree to come with me. Like,
I was already toying with the idea of I should probably go check, and then Josh started talking. I was like, oh shit, I should have gone and checked.
all right.
That natural 20 saved you for sure. But what do I know? Yeah, you get a sense that like oh, they're on the train. This is what you hear. Standing like, who are these men on the train? And you hear like commotion from other patrons on the express. It seems kind of bad. You've been in your fair
I
share of
wouldn't want to
scraps.
interrupt anything.
I would say Ray, Demi, it's up to you. You know, you guys.
Who is on the train?
Who's on the train?
Who
True.
is on the train?
You guys can move.
I spin my
I
head
get
around
it
looking
because
for
he's
them.
an owl.
He's an owl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, now I get it.
Yeah, you spin around. Ray looks at you. You look at him, and it's like there's this knowing, and the two of you head back, following. I would say, you know what, Stanley, roll me an insight check at advantage on Morn Chippy Tim here.
Morn Chippy Tim. That's the name of my band.
Truly. Insight check, advantage here. Because like you turn around and look with a 22, something was off about those two. And you remember and look at Tim's attire, and you saw on him a lapel pin of the cabaret mask.
Oh, he's one of them.
And you look around and you're like, with your knowledge and like your wisdom, something seems off about those two. There's something going on more here, and this might be that break that you've been chasing here with your
You don't just
babysitter.
accidentally
Right?
get one of those pins. Yeah, see?
That's right. And I would say with that, you can follow them.
Okay.
The two of you head to the back of the cart. Demi, what are you doing? As you see the other two walk out from the scene.
You know what's faster than going through the cart? It's going over it.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try and get to the roof.
I should have known someone would try and do this. Yeah. Yeah, roll me an acrobatics check. Get on top of the cart. Actually, I will say that the window that was already smashed by the vampire here is breakable.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and you can break through that, and while you walk on top of the tent, on the train car, roll me a perception check as you're on top of the train car as you look down the train.
You said acrobatics?
Yeah, acrobatics to get on top, just so you're level here, so you're stable as you walk across. It's hard to move on this moving rail line. So do the steps here, I would say like this is difficult terrain. But roll me a perception check as you look down the train. You see
It's a much better plan 5 feet back.
it was. As you kind of like steady yourself, you look down and see someone use like a buzzsaw and almost like a saw, and you see them jump into the very back of the cargo car, and then you see near where the bar car is some other men positioned there, pushing some of the other patrons outside of into the luxury cars that are the next 2 cars from here. So you know that there's danger in the bar car. And with that information, you can do what you will. I will say, with that, we're going to take a little bit of a break.
Sick.
I'll be back in a little bit. The perfect time to take one. All right, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeah.
Good shit. I hope y'all are having fun because I'm having fun.
Oh yeah.
This is great.
Oh, man, I love train heists. All right, we'll be back in a little bit.
All right, I am gonna. Like, I think I did a one-shot, but I did a long-term campaign. And I was a newbie, so I did dumb shit all the time. And I think the people who took it more seriously than me, we never finished the campaign because they were like, I'm good on playing with these assholes.
Damn.
They didn't say that, and they're my friends, but I don't think they were having fun because I was too uneducated. So I'm trying my best.
Yeah, it takes some time, and that's all right. But welcome back to Among the Multiverse. Is everyone here?
Present.
Maybe.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, he's back. All right.
That's the real secret, is that Matt's here.
If Matt's here, then you know we're in this shit. Well, last we left off, the party fought against Maestro assassins, and Tim and Morn heard an explosion further in the train, and heard Tim, actually, you felt the presence of someone sawing into the train car, and you felt the toosh of the heavy top of the train hit the cargo car. Someone is inside. I'm gonna move you guys over to the luxury cars.
Ooh.
You guys can drag yourselves here. What I will say is you guys have free movement. That means you can just move through here. You guys are all here. Demi, are you jumping down somewhere? Or are you still on top of the train cars?
I think I'm still on top. There were people going into luxury, right? But they were being pushed out of cargo.
Yeah, they're being pushed out of the bar car. So
Out of
all
the
these,
bar.
so inside of here, inside of luxury, there's actually more patrons in here. So it's kind of packed in here now. There's people like,
I hear.
what's going on? And you see people like you keep pushing past people. So you guys have moved.
Are any of these booths empty?
You can check them. Yeah, sure.
Well, I'm like, I'm in a sense of urgency. I'm just trying to convene with, yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely say that
I'll run to the
more.
last one
Okay, yeah, sure.
because I gotta tend to my wounds as well. I got stabbed really fucking bad, so
Yeah. So what I
I'm
will
on Ray's
say,
shoulder.
you're on Rage. You should have
That's fine.
carrying right.
I'm more concerned about my wet clothing than my wound.
Okay, so what I will say is you guys are definitely in. Morn and Chippy and Tim, you had a head start here, so you're definitely in this car here. Everyone else, you're in this luxury car here. If you guys need to, what I would say is you guys can use your hit die, so basically take a short rest here, in between this kind of break of the action. So if you need to roll your hit die to heal or use something, you can also.
Where do I hit that?
It should be on your character.
The top of your character sheet, you can hit short rest.
Click the short rest button. Yes,
The very tippy top.
Okay.
and then
Do I do it? Just take short rest. Don't click any.
yes, it's take short rest, and then it should be where you can use your. It should be like a prompt should come down where you can use hit die.
There's a roll hit die button to the
Okay.
right of that.
Yeah, so 11 HP back to you, if you just spend one hit die. Yeah,
I can.
you can spend as many as you need basically during the short rest.
It should
Okay.
automatically do it.
I'll do another one. Short rest.
there
Okay,
you
that's
go.
fully healed.
Cool.
15 is
Or
good.
I'm at 27 out of 28 now.
Yeah, and anything you get back from short rest comes back here. Spells, any actions that you used. As you guys are moving through here, you kind of brush past people. Is anyone kind of checking anything in
So,
this area?
I'm like panicking, like, yo, check. I'm checking the last one to see if there's anybody in there, and like I'm like gesturing, like, check the one next to it, like we need to sit down for a second.
Okay, yeah. You guys burst into here. Roll me an investigation check as you get into this last one here. And
Great.
Morn, are you? And you can also roll for Chippy if you want to. So it would be
Yeah, she can check one.
investigation is off intelligence. So you would just click on her NPC thing, click intelligence, and then add your proficiency bonuses too.
Intelligence.
Dude, geez, a dirty 20.
She is smart.
Yeah, she is. Chippy finds.
I mean, honestly, Cowboy Bebop style, she should just. I just want her to fucking. It doesn't matter if anybody's in there. Just
She goes-
bark and scare them away.
Yeah, they're like, oh my golly, what's going on? And then someone, you see a rocks gentleman, like a large, like kind of rhino-looking gentleman, kind of in fine clothes. He's like, what is going on? As he kind of like lumbers and like pushes past you, and he sees all the people like running through the car. What do you say to him as he like motions out?
I lie and I say that those people were that they don't belong in there and this is actually my booth, and I try to like finesse him to believe that like I was just kicking people out
Yeah,
to my rightful.
Yeah, roll me a deception check.
God damn it. Well,
I'm pushing by the way.
Yeah, he's like, oh, so there's a problem on the train. Oh, well, I'll move with the rest.
yeah, and I'm
Ins-
like, yeah, it's that way that they did it.
Yeah, and he heads toward like where the engine is. Do you see someone run past you? Another like operation of the train like a conductor kind of person. He's like running toward like the engine basically because you remember there's no one there. By the way, there's no one there. The person who was in there died. So there's another guy like running past there. Inside, Chippy finds inside that thing though, in the Rox's kind of belongings, 4 potions of healing. By the way, she just like sniffs out. She sniffs out and just like opens up a chest, and it's like 4 potions of healing are inside in that chest. So if you want, go to inventory on your character sheet, and you should be able to add 4 potions of healing.
To equipment or other possessions or.
Yeah, you can add it to equipment here and manage inventory, add items, and then just potion of healing,
Potion of healing.
and then 4 potions of healing.
Greater,
As-
superior,
Regular. They're regular.
just greater.
No, just normal potion of healing.
Why isn't it showing? Oh, there it is. And 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Chippy just opens up this thing and it's like, and you're like, oh well, and you just grab them and run. And as you head out, Morn, you're a man on a mission, right? You're just running into the next car. Stanley, as you look around, you see people running past you. What are you doing with Ray?
So I'm gonna like, kind of, since I'm on his shoulder, like, also mind you, I'm still a 4-foot 100-pound bird, so like I'm on like severely slowing down my guy here. by
Oh
sitting
yeah,
on his shoulder.
he's carrying you, but it's like kind of like why? Like why are you here?
Yeah, exactly. I don't realize how big of a bird I actually am. So I'm kind of talking in his ear, and I'm gonna, what kind of should I roll history, insight? Because I want to kind of explain some stuff, but I don't know if I know it.
What yeah, I would say
Who
just
the vampire people were.
oh yeah, I would say you looked at them and knew that they were maestros. I would say this is
So
for
can I
free. You
do a
don't have to
history
roll
check
for this.
Maestros?
Yeah, they were maestros. And you know that maestros
Oh
are
god.
assassin types usually. I would say you don't even have to roll history for this.
Okay.
You know that that they were maestros, or you think they were maestros. And
We're gonna have
that's
our
the.
roll history, it says.
I think
Because they're
I think
rolling
with that crit, I would say if we do use that crit fail, you think that they were maestros. You're like, okay, they were maestros, but like you're not 100% sure.
Okay.
Chippy,
I'll
go
just
down.
go with that. That's fair.
Go down. That's not in game, but it might as well be.
Might as well
Real one.
Yeah.
real chippy.
So I mean, I'm gonna kind of say that to him, but obviously I don't have much more to add there, so I'm gonna kind of fly down here. I'm gonna, make my way across.
You,
At this point, I'm just
you
gonna
hear the
roll.
wind of like the train guy, like people still running, trying to get past you.
They don't really notice me, I guess.
Yeah, you get low.
Always,
People,
like, staring at me.
yeah, they're
I
not.
know.
They're not focused on you. They're focused on. Whoa.
So I'm gonna keep flying.
This man
down
just
the
fell out
hallway.
of his desk.
That's a mouse. There's literally a mouse looking directly at me right now. He's chilling.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
Give me 1 second. Hey,
I'm
Dad.
the guy for this. I'm an
Hey,
owl.
Dad. Dad.
We got these MAGA hat wearing emboldened mice out here. What the fuck? You're a mouse. You're supposed to wait until everybody's in bed. Fucking the cockroach has been doing that lately. Getting too coming out when the lights are on. Like we had a deal, man.
True.
You guys
I don't
should just
see
get
you,
a
you're
30-pound
good.
cat.
Morn, I feel like what's gonna happen is I'm gonna notice that you didn't jump in here with me.
I did
and
not
I'm like,
listen.
"Ah." Yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna like poke my head out and be like, fucking sheesh, and it's like cartoon running noises,
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom,
Slide
boom.
whistle ass.
Yeah. I'm like going to barricade at the door and like, wait, where's Morn? Fuck. Chippy, lay down.
I'm about to pull some real bullshit.
Some Looney Tunes shit.
Yeah, some crazy heist action.
I can't believe I just found 4 potions on a bad idea.
Yeah.
Bro, this shit's gonna make me pull out my bass while we're waiting. I'm fucking jamming.
Dum, 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 dum,
Save
dum,
shit.
dum.
I'm going.
I will just go ahead and like. I mean, you were able to move over there for free, so I imagine I will be able to as well. Maybe not. See what DM says.
Nobody saw me. I was able to move, but
Yeah,
I rolled
I
for any 20
I like that. I like that other people can see me being like, "Oh shit, zoinks, dude."
Oh, zoink scoops.
Like Chip.
Yeah, Chippy do be
Like
rolling her
shit,
eyes.
dude.
I was rolling my eyes for the beginning, but now Chippy's the one rolling her eyes at me.
Are you still hammered?
Chicken.
Or are you kind of sobered up now?
Well, I did just chug my drink, but like I don't know, my character like doesn't really
True.
get.
That'll hit you in 5 minutes.
I don't actually get impaired. Like the fuck ups I made were not because I was drunk. It was just because
No,
I'm
yeah.
bad. So I'm fine, but I'm probably still pretty fucking drunk.
I love that.
Because I'm terrified of this box that we're trapped on. In my mind, it's like this could go off the rails any second.
All right,
Oh,
you're
man.
just scared of trains.
I'm afraid of trains. Yeah, that's why I'm
God.
drunk.
Dude, Jesus. Literally the most insane thing to happen on stream.
I
Holy
forgot,
crap.
but also Demetria was not interested in figuring out if that was the case.
Yo, sorry about that, guys. Holy
No,
crap.
Hit DM, honestly.
You're
Dude,
getting
crazy
too
moment. The mouse just looked directly in my eyes and he was like, "Hey, what's up?" And I was like, "Wait, what?"
Oh, wait a second. That's real.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
thought
was
he
like-
just took a break and his excuse was, yeah, there's a ratatouille making some pasta in my kitchen. I gotta go.
Yeah.
JC, I came up with a moment. I don't know if I'm allowed to freely move to that cart, but I like expected Morn to come in there with me, and when I realized that he didn't follow me, I'm like, oh fuck, and I like stick my head out and I like follow behind him.
Oh yeah,
But people would see that because I took that extra break.
yeah. I would think Stanley definitely saw you dip out of the cabin and then run toward the.
The mouse said, "Look at me, I'm the DM now."
It did. I was like, he literally took me off track. I was narrating and he was like, looked at me. I looked at him. And he was like, "Hey, what's up?" I'm like, "Oh, cool."
He said, "Roll initiative."
He sent me. I rolled initiative IRL, and he said, "I was like, okay, I'm fighting a mouse."
Super
Yep,
Mario
my-
RPG music starts playing.
And I
Truly.
hear through the
Save
wall.
now.
Um,
Constitution save on it.
And I hear through the wall. I think I can.
Oh, through as you get over here. Oh, okay. With the dirty 20, let me roll something real fast.
Ooh.
How many cars back
see.
is
I
Cargo?
zoom in.
Zoom.
It is 2 cars back from where you currently are.
True.
And we're running towards the back of the car.
Yes, you're running
You know-
toward the back of the train.
So I reach into underneath one side of this vest and pull out this flat iron bar with a button on it. And I jump into the air above the train, wedge, so I'm standing on the rod, and then click it. It's an immovable rod, and I'm immediately jettisoned towards the back of the train as it accelerates underneath me.
Ooh. Fucking Looney Tunes.
Give me 1 sec, guys.
I love Dimitri, dude. Dimitri straight out of Looney Tunes, straight up.
Yeah.
Looks like a character from Saga. Yeah, they're
I don't
making
think I
a
know that
Paper
one.
Girls live action series. I just want a Saga animated series. It's a comic book. It's really good.
Look it up.
The main characters look a lot like your character.
Oh yeah, this looks like.
You would like the character Lion Cat, one of the most legendary.
I have heard of Lion Cat.
Yeah,
I love
it's a-
Lion Cat.
It's a cat that just always knows if someone's lying, and if they are, they just from a distance are just like lying.
Okay, Mouse he's exited. He's exited stage left. We're good.
You had to go back for your turn.
All right. I rerolled it. Me and my dad, we teamed up and we got it. I used the help
Okay.
action, honestly. All right, so
I want to
We're-
know that you heard my stupid plan.
yeah, you want to use the immovable rod to
I
get
want to
back there.
kickflip the immovable rod and shoot myself towards the back of the train by as many cars as I think I need to land at cargo.
You could do that.
And I in order to make this not hurt like a bitch, I turn and run towards the front of the
I
train.
need
and
you to
jump
roll
and
me
do
an
this.
acrobatics check here. The
Alright.
DC is going to be very high for this. In my
Does a
head,
16 beat it.
16 does not get there. In my head, it was definitely a DC 20 because you want to go from where you are, jump
Yep.
over 2 cars, 2 cars to get to
no,
cargo.
my plan is to simulate a crash.
In the train.
No, on myself with the immovable rod. That's what happens when you hit a solid object.
Oh, so you're trying to jet yourself. Holy shit. Yeah, you do move forward, but you move right on top of the bar car. And I would say with the investigation, Stanley, you hear men actually you introduce yourself at the beginning of cargo, basically. So back in the bar car, you can look down at that connection from bar car to cargo to economy, sorry. And Stanley, you hear men motioning and kind of breaking stuff in bar car. As we move here to the bar car, I need you, people who are in front. So what was the marching order here? Morn, Tim, Chippy, and Stanley. Demi, you're right here,
Okay.
and I'll ask for perception checks and things like that. So right
We're back
here, yeah, folks are in here. Marching order, I think it was Morn at the front of the back, Tim, Chippy, Stanley,
Am I
and
taking
then
it? I think I am.
Have I caught up to Morn yet, or are we doing that?
Morn is just a little bit ahead of you. Morn, you'd be right here.
Cool.
Because inside of the bar car, you see
Wow.
Three thugs kind of manhandling and like breaking things, pushing you. This is the direction that all of those people were running away from. I need you guys to roll me initiative.
Do I have to wait until combat starts to like try to toss a couple potions to Morn?
I would say before combat you can attempt to, or you can kind of whistle at him and like throw two.
Yeah,
at
because
him.
I'm like trying to catch up to him and the hustle and bustle, and I'm like, yo, wait up, and I'm like holding the 4 potions in my fucking shirt or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yo, heads up, catch. It's like, I try to get his attention and give him 2 of the potions so he can have them.
Warren, no, with not even skipping a beat, you grab 2 potions and tuck them away. And as you turn, you see these guys positioned up, maces out, pistols out as well.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do
right,
that. Mouse
nice.
derailed the hell out of me. Jesus. What a dude. Shout out to that little guy.
Delete. Okay, I only have 2 potions now.
There you go. This guy goes here.
Oh, initiative, right?
Yeah,
boop.
initiative.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also baddied.
And then Demi, I will say that you're in a really good position. These guys would probably be really fucking surprised if you come from that way. I'm just
sure.
gonna be real. And Tim, you did you select your token, Tim?
Oh, I didn't.
We'll use that 16 for sure. Just make sure your
Okay.
token's highlighted.
True. And then I can go down here and add it, right? Or I can roll one and then change
Yeah,
it.
roll one and then
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
So DM, sorry, what happened with this 16 acrobatics? Did I take like a fall damage to do this?
You just didn't go as far as you planned. You wanted to get to cargo, and you only just got like to right where your
I got one more car after this.
exactly. You simply just
Okay.
went over the bar car and or have fallen in between here. If you did take fall damage, it would probably be only like the 2d6 or whatever, like the just standard fall damage. Just so 6 damage, just 6 bludgeoning as you like quickly like you
I will take
notice
6.
Yeah, you notice that like it's not as far as you wanted, and you quickly just correct yourself and then land here, kind of hurting yourself a little bit. Chippy doesn't need to roll. She acts on your initiative. But
Oh,
she
I bet
has-
I had it selected. That's what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, Ray, as you round the look past Stanley, you see these guys posted up, ready to fight. Is your turn.
Okay. I'll get my little ethereal brass knuckles out.
Oh fuck yeah. You
Okay. Casual.
so as,
One does. Who doesn't?
as one does,
doesn't
yeah.
have one.
Yeah.
That's what I did say.
Tim, as you like look behind, you see something glow, and you see Boxer stands up. Ray has these like blue glowing brass knuckles
Let me just
around
move right
each of his
here,
hands.
my turn.
Hell yeah. Morn, it is your turn. Demi, you're on deck as these thugs have like positioned themselves, pushed all the people out of here, broken some of the stuff in here. What's going on with you?
What are they doing? You saw them?
They were just like honestly positioning themselves as like kind of guards. It would look like.
Okay.
Actually, I mean, yeah, your passive insight would check that. Like your ranger training, you see that they like are positioning themselves as like almost protecting something.
There's security.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll here to see if I recognize what they're wearing? Like any signs of like families or
Oh,
like bandit groups or whatever?
Give me an investigation. So as you look them over real quick, you see no signs of any families on them. Kind of standard just street clothes. You can't really glean anything of that.
These
They're
guys
part of family.
So just so I'm
You're fine.
up to date on the story. We secured it, right? Like
Yeah.
like we're the ones who put it in the cargo hold, right?
Yes, you've secured it, hit it as
Are
well
these dudes
as
with
you think.
us, or are they
No.
just unaffiliated?
They're not with you. They seem unaffiliated.
They got
Okay.
orange circles.
They got orange circle.
I
Smile.
don't know if that tells you anything.
It tells me jack shit, but thank you. I'll learn through context.
They not friend.
not a friend, only foe.
For real.
For real, on God, only foe.
Murder is okay as long as they have orange circles.
That's what I always say in real life, but no one listens to it. Anyway, I'm gonna pull out heads and tails and look at it and be like, you better fucking work this time. And raise and shoot with assassinate. I have advantage.
That's right, because they haven't gone yet.
I don't fucking need it.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit.
Natural 20. Give
Do
me
it
the
again.
fucking damage,
Do
dude.
it again, he said.
Oh, you blew up his head. That's gross.
Give me the
Anyway,
damage. And
give
the
me the damage.
give me the damage. And these crits are brutal in this house, so jeez. Wait a minute.
The total
it
there.
listens.
The
It listens.
total-
You put the pressure on. He said you better work this time.
9 and 18?
That's just a normal shot. That's not a reroll for brutal, my friend. Like he's dead already.
That's just how it works.
That's just the normal crit without
Double
adding
crit.
brutal to it.
Did you add the
I mean, that would be another +3. That's
another
it.
+3, yeah. So what is that in total? What the heck
He's
this guy?
dead damage. That's what it is. He's dead.
Literally
He's dead. That's it's 30 damage.
Bang.
Which guy are you hitting right now? I just want to know, just for me.
This one.
This guy,
Just for fun.
you see Morn pulls up this 2-barreled revolver and just shoots at this guy. He instantly falls. The other guys are like shook as this guy just gets instantly taken out. And Morn, are you still moving? What's going on here?
I'm not gonna move closer. I'm good. I'll take a step this way, like one step. But I don't
Hell
want to get
yeah.
too
He's murdered. You killed him. Dimmy, it is your turn. These guys don't
It's
know where
not.
you are.
It's
Oh,
not
sorry.
even
It's still your
close
turn.
to his
Sorry.
turn. That's right. I did use my bonus action. I did not because I didn't use steady aim.
You did not. You did not.
I only attacked once.
You're correct.
We're using our bonus action to shoot this one.
Sure. Yeah. 14 hits.
Let's go. 8 damage. 8 damage.
8. No, it's gonna be
No sneak. No sneak.
5 damage.
Oh yeah.
5 damage.
2-weapon fighting moment.
Yeah. Other guys shook. You shoot the other guys like, and the police you hear the crash of the bullet from your pistol, and it sinks into this guy, taking 5 damage. Jeez. Can't believe you
That's
just
it.
killed that guy in one hit.
I like do like a cartoon, like, you know, when a character stops too fast and they're like they like back up and they're like I'm screeching to a halt and I'm just like, holy fuck. Like I'm in awe of this man. Like I've heard legend, I've heard tell
Yeah.
of how he can just blow people's heads off, and I'm like gagging a little.
Yeah,
'cause it's
you-
gross and
you
amazing
remember-
all at once.
You remember why Jetmir liked Morn?
Like,
So-
oh, this is why they fucking called this guy back. Holy shit.
Dimmy, it is your turn. As you hear that
I-
guy just instantly just hit the ground and fall.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I see it.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
you just
Blow
like
whizzes past you.
It's coming in my direction. As
Yeah,
I'm
roll me a
running
stealth.
in here.
roll me a stealth check at advantage as you kind of open up the door and like kind of head through here. Oh yeah,
We like a 22.
yeah, 22. They're not seeing it.
Okay, so this is going to be a disarming attack.
Sure.
Against the one in the back, I guess, well, closest to me,
We'll see you. Oh yeah, here. Okay, cool.
in the direction of the train.
Yeah.
Um,
He. That's a hit.
17.
These guys
sneak
are.
attack
They're not gonna even get a
damage.
chance to go, dude. And he already rolled it. It was 10.
Oh, I did. Yeah, you're right. And then
You guys are murderers. I forgot.
You guys are fucking cold-blooded, sickening murderers, criminals.
17.
Despicable.
20, 22.
22.
Damage.
You guys are murderers, man.
All of the damage is force damage. Because I'm still glimmering with this weird, stretchy reality on the tip of the rapier. And I just jam it through. What do these guys have? Maces? Yeah, I just jam it through the handle where the handle meets the mace and twist it.
And he needs to make he needs to make strength DC 13, you said? 13.
Yeah, 13 is what we said.
Okay. Hey, you click and his mace and it hits the ground. He's like, ah!
Excellent. I guess as a bonus action, because that you did use an ether die for that, I'm just gonna stab at him directly.
Well, for the bonus action attack? Sure. That's a hit. And it's does this add your proficiency bonus or no?
It does.
Okay. So it is the 10 damage. He like drops his weapon, and then as you like surprised, you think and then cut him, and he goes down.
Take a second to flick the blood off of the rapier. That's
All right. This guy's the only one left. He's gonna move back here and try and swing on the way out on you, Demeter, for one attack.
Okay,
as well.
Fucking running.
Let's see. I have a reaction. I'm going to use my superior technique to brace. Hang on. These are all over the place in my character sheet. Bracing attack. So when he moves into the reach that I have with the melee weapon I'm wielding, which, although it is extended by 10 feet by the force stuff,
Yeah, it's only
he
the
is moving into the
physical
rapier.
physical range. Yeah.
So I'm going to use my reaction and spend another ether die to just make an attack against him.
Yeah, sure.
So it's
Are there any
this
any
plus
anime? Go ahead.
12 doesn't hit, does it?
12 does hit.
12 does hit.
So it's the 9 and the 7.
19. 19
You
damage.
don't get the sneak attack. on
Not
this
sneak
one.
attack. You're right.
Yes, the 9 and 7.
Yeah, 16.
I just want an animation of this story really bad.
That'd be so sick.
All right, he moves in. You like slash into him. He was already hurt from Morin's shot. Let me see. He had.
Does he even get a chance to hit me with his club?
He does. Yeah, for a 12 to hit.
12 misses.
For a 23 to hit.
23 does hit. Man, I just used my
You used
reaction.
your reaction,
Can
yes, you
I
did.
actually do?
For 6 bludgeoning, and then for an 18 to hit for 5 bludgeoning. As he like desperately tries to swings his club at you, looking tired. I need to double check. You did how much damage to him?
16.
16? Okay, let me check some of those.
On top of the other 16.
Man. You know, I just think about stuff, and I realize that there's 5 of you. You know, I don't really think about that. Stanley, it is your turn as 2 guys instantly drop.
Well,
Just drop another one in there. Fuck it.
let me see here. I'm going to fly on up over here. And then, but wait, there's more. I'm gonna cast this.
Oh, jeez. Constitution. You know, sometimes as a DM, you just do stuff. He rolled a natural one as you hold out your hand, and he's like, "What are you choosing?" Blinding him. He's wildly swinging out at Demeter. Obviously, Demeter's just kind of moving out of the way effortlessly as he's completely blind. Anything else? Bonus action? Anything else you want to do?
Can I talk to him? I'm kind of far away.
I'll let you try and reason with him here.
What would that be? Persuasion? Or
Yeah, just try and talk to him. Sure, just try and talk to him. You don't need to roll anything just yet until I call for it.
Who do you work for? Huh? Yeah.
Okay, now
Who's your boss?
now I need you to roll persuasion check.
Yeah, that happened quick.
That happened really quick. I thought you were gonna be like, oh yeah, so. He's like, I work for. He's like trying to wildly swing.
But you're gonna want to tell us. You can't see shit. You're kind of up to us now.
Just sort of casually ducking as he swings out in my direction.
Yeah, he
blindly.
knows he's dead if he doesn't answer.
He says, I don't think you even hear it from here, but Demeter, you hear it. He says, Kima.
Do we know that?
I need history checks from more, and you hear it.
Like I should hear it, right?
Oh yeah, he says Kima. I would say yeah. He says loud. He's Kima. I need everyone to roll history checks here.
Fuck, damn it.
Yes.
Wow, we are.
Nice.
They were like, bro, that sounds scary.
I'm really disappointed
I
that
just say who?
the plus
Yeah.
0
Yeah,
and
who?
the plus 4. Fuck you. That's good.
History
every
check
time.
happens, and like you've never heard the name.
I'm so disappointed that the plus 0 has a higher roll than my plus 4.
Morn though, no one else is like who the hell's Kima. Morn, you've heard the name, but you've never seen the face. You've heard of this player that has emerged recently, but you still keep an ear to the ground in the mezzo, correct? Like you still hear rumors here and there, and the name has been tossed around a little bit, just rarely, sparsely. So it's familiar to you, but you don't have a face to the name. Anything else for your turn? I'll say that was your bonus action, Stanley.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good here.
Okay. Tim, you're up. Rel, you're on deck. This guy's dead. This guy's dead. Yep.
Is Zephyr Strike still active?
You went out of
It certainly
combat.
would not be.
You went out of combat, so no.
Got it.
And
I mean, now it seems like a redemption time for me to try that initial move. Let's see if I can make it out there. Am I too far away?
you might be.
You
should have put
are-
myself.
Yeah, you could. The only way you could get there is if you used your action to dash. You'd be able to make it there. If you Zephyr Strike, you could make it there pretty easily as well, without having to spend an action, basically.
All right. I mean, fuck it. I'll Zephyr Strike and position myself. I'm gonna grab this blind and deaf man. Is he?
Sure.
Is he fully deaf?
He's fully
No, he's only
blinded.
blind.
He's fully blinded. Yeah.
Fully blinded. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just to control the situation. I'll just like get behind him, one of my daggers to his neck, and just kind of hold him there.
Give me.
And
He's blind. He has to see this. So give me an athletics at advantage, and he's gonna roll his at disadvantage.
do I do anything different?
So it would be two
you roll
athletic
like, take the higher
rolls.
one.
Gotcha. Wow, natural one. Let's go.
That's better.
Okay, so 14. He's gonna roll a disadvantage because he cannot see you.
15 is better.
I purposely did not put points into my athletics or
He
anything.
rolled a 5,
that.
so you quickly
Yeah.
grab him, fully blinded. You go behind him. What I'll say here is, do you all?
Did you say he got a 5? Let's fucking
Yeah,
go.
he rolled a 5. Do you guys? I'm gonna ask this just out of character. Do you guys want to end combat here?
That's
Do you think
what
you have control
I
of the
would like to do.
situation? Okay. We will say
What
that
about you guys?
That's
I
how
think we do.
ominous that you put it that way.
Who, me?
I think we have
Yeah.
control.
Do we think we have control of the situation?
I want to grill this guy, and I don't think the blind man is gonna fuck us up anymore.
Okay. Yeah. Is blindness deafness a concentration spell, by the way?
Let me see.
Does it have the little C diamond next to it? Just asking for a friend. It doesn't?
Nope.
Okay.
No C.
Yeah, it is not.
Good
It's
to
fucked.
know.
That's fucked.
This guy's having a bad day.
He is
He gets
having
to
a bad
save
day.
every turn though.
So what I would say is how I should have kept the initiative order going, but it's fine.
And Chippy just be following. Can Chippy be with me?
Oh yeah, Jimmy just is here with you. So I would say
Same
you-
maneuver as before.
um,
I flew through Morn that time, and now Morn had to experience even worse alcohol smell.
yeah, you like
just in his
slide over the
spirit.
bar and like.
Yeah,
That's
like
pretty slick actually.
So you guys have this guy grappled and like knife to his throat. What are you guys doing?
Born's unfazed by that smell. He smelled much worse.
I mean,
Cab-
I want to, since I've got him, I kind of wanted to just like, since we don't know what was the name of the thing, Kira or something?
Kima.
Kima?
Ema?
Yes.
Listen, you're gonna tell me everything you know.
Yeah, that kind
Hey,
of.
this
With a 27.
Listen, I'm charisma. I'm trying to like calm this guy down. Like, listen, man, we don't want to kill you, man, but like,
You're gonna tell me everything you know. You
We
know
got-
what I'm saying?
You're gonna tell me what you know, and we're gonna let you go. We're never gonna talk about it again. Like, I get it. I get it. You're just doing a job, man. Like, just let us know.
he's-
Like,
he's
what are the
like-
Kima? What's Kima mean? Tell me what the fuck does Kima mean?
I would say with Stanley.
Why
like,
did you say that name, Martha?
Stanley, you just like head up casually close to him, and like he's like he like calms down. He's like,
I'm picking my my talons with my beak.
he's like, okay, Kima is a person that hired. It's okay.
Who?
He's a person that hired us. He
You
I roll my
spin my
eyes.
head around
I
while
audibly
talking.
groan. Ugh.
he said that we needed to be on this train for the job, so we were here. And that's all we knew. Okay. I
This
never.
job you speak of. Who was Bounty?
There was we heard Kima told us that a Cabaretti's had some kind of package here. He said
Cabarettis.
he said he's solid. And then he
I'm gonna
I don't
look
know.
at the stuff I know, the person with the stuff I noticed from before. You know.
oh yeah, you
family
look
stuff.
I would say you look
I'm
direct.
just kind of looking with the head tilted back. You know. Just like,
Yeah,
oh.
Tim, you notice Stanley's eyes directly on you.
Yeah, and I give I still have the guy holding, and I give him this like, what like this. Just I don't say it. I just like give this like I shrug like I don't know what the fuck
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah,
Like I'm like what the hell?
Debbie gives a full-on head tilt, like the Rock eyebrow raise at.
Yeah, and I just look back and
at
forth
Morn.
like doing.
At Morn specifically, and then noticing that you are like feeling weird about it, turn back the other way.
dude, stealth 100 from Morn by not reacting.
True. I need you to roll me a deception, honestly.
No, I'm gonna. When you look at me, I'm gonna like look over my shoulder, like who you talking to? Like
Can I-
one of the.
Can I also get some sort of like something for my shrug, like my
Oh
gesture?
yeah, give me a deception. Yeah, give me a deception roll
Thank
for
you.
sure.
This is against my insight.
Oh, the natural
That's what
20.
I'm fucking good at, baby.
You look at both of
Why
them.
did I even build a character? What's the point?
as you both look and kind of like try to shrug off that, Jimmy, you know, like there's something up between these two. You saw and finally look at Tim for the first time and see that he has like kind of like the emblem of like small on lapelled kind of pin of the Cabaretti kind of symbol, the lion mask with like kind of the feathered attire. Very tiny on his. It's like if you would have to notice it if you like were really looking at his clothes.
I
To notice
see that and like hurriedly try to cover it up.
Oh yeah, you're like Morn on the other hand doesn't have any markings of Cabaretti, but you know he carries himself as a like kind of enforcer of some kind.
Morn is not wearing a signifier.
Oh, definitely not.
Okay.
Am I being too forward in saying that, Morn?
Absolutely not.
I figured.
No, yeah, that 100% tracks
We're
for me.
listen. I'm sorry that we're living out the worst buddy cop movie of all time, but like, I'm doing my best out here.
Okay, guess you're going.
Yeah, let me grab a piece of this. I think it just like clock both of you, and you see me clock you, and I stand up and brush off my like dress, and then sheath the rapier again. So how is Ginny, old sport? Still,
I do like the
moving?
I do the cringe face with like my teeth, like ooh. Sorry, I can't help it.
Not good.
Who are you asking?
I mean, either of you could tell me.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Well, I know that I'm worse at. I'm trying to take the heat off of Morn, and I try to finesse it. I mean, fuck it. I just don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's
Okay.
cute.
Morn fucking sighs.
I opened the
Knowing
door.
that even
I
if he
opened the door
wasn't
to
with the
Cargo.
cab ready, he would know who Ginny is.
Yeah.
Knowing that no one doesn't know who
Tim's
Ginny
brain is
is.
like, play
Well,
dumb.
I'm
Who's
no,
Ginny?
no.
Not that
No,
dumb.
no, I'm saying like I don't know. I'm implying that I don't have any relationship with that person. I know who she is.
Yeah.
I'm trying to play it off like I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Like who?
Right. I opened the door to Cargo.
So right now you're in another economy. It's completely cleared out.
Oh, right. You
What-
said there was one more car after this. So
Yeah,
I,
one more car. Yeah.
I guess what I'm saying is I'm making a motion to leave.
To go
this-
toward. Yeah, exactly. What are you guys doing with this thug? It's like that's all I know. He just told us to be on the train and be at this ride the train, and we would know the signal.
He's telling the truth. Great. But moving on.
Yeah.
I go back on my word and I ask if anybody else wants to kill him or if I have to do it.
He's like, wait. No.
Like, sorry, man.
I
You
would
can't
love
have
to.
any sense.
Ray, holy shit.
Go for
Bro.
it. And I tell Chippy to chill out because Chippy's getting excited. I'm like, no.
I'm on my way out the door, and I fucking have to turn on my heel and be like, no one's killing this guy. Who
Yeah.
told you to kill him?
Ray, did you say yeah?
Oh yeah. Can
yeah.
I haul off on him?
Oh yeah, you can punch him. This would be an
Oh,
advantage
I'm
too.
not using my reach. I'm just
Yeah,
know,
I would say you
just-
drop.
I get the glowing fist.
Holy shit.
fuck.
And Morn's like, well, I
There's
tried.
you just like
It's a +1 on the damage.
instantly just
too.
punch him in the head.
In this man's head.
Just like,
I
It's-
give like a damn under my breath and I do like a little prayer for the guy.
it's like a
I
perfect
reconvene with
boxer.
nature really quick.
It's a perfect boxer combination. It's like 1, 2, 3. It's like he's like instantly just knocked down.
You like close his body's eyes and you're like, thank you.
Chippy grunts approvingly but disappointed that she didn't get to do it.
Yeah, that guy's completely dead. You murdered him.
Like Chippy's just walking out the door now like, all right, I guess the fun's over.
As you guys move through here, I will say, roll me an investigation check, Demi, if you would.
Okay.
Amberine.
Is this for casing this car?
Yes, it is for casing this car.
Okay, I'm gonna do this with advantage.
Sure. You find another set of 4 potions of healing underneath one of the chairs of
Let's
this,
fucking go.
this car. I rolled for it, and that's what it is. Use at your discretion. You're gonna need it.
If we stop
yeah.
absolutely slaughtering everyone.
Truly. Anything anyone else wanted to do as you move through past the bar car? This car is completely, like I said, this car is completely cleared out. All those people who were in here have been moved to the further ends of the train, kind of toward where
Do
the
I
other place was.
recognize- No.
Well, what are you looking
No.
for?
I was just saying I recognize. It doesn't even matter. Honestly, I ran this. I was just gonna say if I recognize anyone's stuff or things or people that are in the cabin or.
Oh, as you move into here, it's just kind of miscellaneous
But no, I
Things
think there's
from-
nothing important here for sure.
yeah, nothing
Can I
of
check
note
this
that nothing that
out?
sticks out to you, for sure.
I
Can we roll
As-
investigate?
go ahead.
Yeah, what are you trying to do, Ray?
Can I just look around this car a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
Some goodies.
Nothing really sticks out. Personal belongings here, but nothing that would like really stick out to you as someone of your kind of status. You pop that potion of healing as you guys run.
I'm gonna have to pop 2 of them.
Yeah, sure.
I just kind of we get to the car and I think to myself like I think this is going pretty well.
Yeah. So as I pull these out, and there's 4 of them, right? I stick 2 in the belt of this, like tucked up under the corset part of the dress, and I immediately just pop the top on 2 of them and down them, and I move to the next car if I can.
Okay. Sure.
I want to say, is Morn trying to keep up with me to try and get ahead of me in any way? Or
I'm definitely trying to keep up. I don't know if I'm trying to get ahead yet.
okay.
'Cause
So-
as far as I know, you don't like I have no reason to worry about you getting what I'm going after.
Okay. Yeah.
As you all so everyone's heading to the next train car,
Yeah.
correct?
I think I might be trying to stop everybody. I don't know. I might be trying to get people to slow down to sort of distract people so Morn can get away.
Oh yeah, roll me. Oh geez, that's actually really smart.
What
roll-
I wanted to do was run up to Morn and be like, I think this is going pretty well, but that would just, I mean, that's not even a game at that point.
Yeah.
I'm just being bad on purpose.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a deception. Honestly,
Okay.
I really like that. Roll me a deception check.
Yo, Mr. White, I think we got this.
True.
Let's
go! Yeah. How do you want to like make the rest of the party slow down? As more is like keeping pace.
I start to say like, listen, guys, I
just
can
fly,
explain. Yeah,
and,
like
he keeps me from going past him, I guess.
Yes, he does.
I can explain. Like, I'm not doing a great sort of. I'm teasing people that like I know more, and I'm trying. You know, like you don't want to go up there. It's fucking dangerous. Like, I know what's going on. I need you guys to trust me. Like seriously, like basically like telling them the jig is up and that I'm gonna reveal myself, but I don't actually
believe
kind of.
you.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you look at him and like his body language. I would say the insight check for sure. I think. Oh, I mean that's wisdom too. Yeah, it's 18. Yeah, you.
Regardless, yeah.
He seems genuine of like wanting to like saying like, oh yeah, it's really dangerous up there. Like that is
Like
the most genuine thing. Like it is dangerous up there, but
yeah,
everything
but
else
there's
doesn't
another reason
feel
why he doesn't want us to
big.
catch
Yeah,
up.
exactly.
Right, and my goal here is that you guys don't realize I'm distracting you, and I'm just kind of like I'm like we need to make a plan because shit's about to get fucking
Yeah,
weird.
That's
I would
what I'm
say-
saying though is I see through that and I say, who are you protecting?
No, you
You
don't
wish
say
you
who.
You wish you,
wish
saw
you
through
said
it.
who.
You wish you saw through it.
And then like, you know, I'm just doing this for as long as needed.
Yeah, I think Morn, you can be, as far as like marching order for the next one, you'll be like right next to Demi, and it'll be Ray, and it'll be like this marching order into the next cart as you guys are actively moving into the next cart.
Can Chippy slink out and join Morn undetected? Can I roll for that?
Give me a.
Can you give it to me for free? I did roll a 21.
I will say that Stanley, you see Chippy as you're like, this guy is not being truthful. You see Chippy scoot past you, and if you want to, you can clock that to Ray. As Chippy's like, you see Chippy run kind of underneath you. Like, see like a blur of her like running underneath you, and you're like, this guy's not up to something. He's not.
I definitely tell Ray. I definitely give Ray the fucking handshake by the neck. Nah.
Oh yeah,
Not with
Ray.
it.
Something.
No, I don't want to do it.
You're fine. No, it happened. It's okay. It happened. Chippy is ahead.
That's what happens when you ask for freebies.
That's right.
Really?
Stanley, you know something's up. Ray, now you're clued in on that. If there's a cabaret person here, something more is going on here. Maybe this wasn't just old Stanley being his usual kooky self. Maybe there's actually something here. As you guys head to the next cart.
But at least Morn was able to get.
Morn is ahead here.
Okay, good.
In cargo, you guys are in cargo 1. You're Demi right next to Morn in marching order. Then Stanley, Ray, and then Chippy is actually ahead here too, right next to Morn, right here.
Is there any way that they can use some of the, I don't know. Can Morn get any of the advantages? Can like Chippy be with him in some way?
Because
they're like old friends, or they're new friends, but they're chill.
Yeah, I think if she could give him the help action on one thing, if that's the case, and then Tim, you're at the rear here, and Chippy is kind of like right here. As you get into this cart, though, as you drag yourself over into this cart, I need a perception check from everyone as you enter into the cargo cart.
Ouch. Maybe I am a little drunk. I don't know.
And Tim, this Morn, this will be at advantage because of Chippy, for sure.
I got 23.
You're gonna want that dog. That's all I'm saying.
You're gonna want that dog, brother. You're gonna want that dog. Yeah, and Ben, if you would drag Tim over into cargo 1 here.
All my coughs are in game.
As you kind of look, and you can't really see past. It's cargo 1 over here.
We're back here. You're on the
Okay.
And then if you would drag Chippy right here. And you see, I would say Morn with that 15, you see Chippy like pointing in the direction of where you hid that cargo at. You guys have free movement in cargo 1, by the way, so you can move however you want to move here.
I'm like trying to.
I'm gonna start flying.
What now?
I go like deep over here.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm perched to something up high.
Everybody's kind of like walking away from me now. Like my trick is no longer away, and I'm backing up the rear. Like, guys, come on! And everyone's like not listening to me.
Yeah, Morn is
So
like
I'm still
dead
kind
set
of behind everybody, trying to get people to slow down, and it's not working anymore. It's back here.
Okay, so Demi
Chippy is stuck with
is not on the floor. I have climbed up onto the wall next to the roof.
I think I think I know what he's getting at here, Ray.
and
Something you can feel, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
as you guys move into the end of Cargo 1, the people who rolled 23, 15, you hear voices. Someone talking and being like, actually, I need your voice. Someone talking to someone in the next cart over. What do you guys do?
I'm looking at Morn. Does he look at any point in this room? Like at any of the packages, any of the stuff in here?
No.
No? Okay. Then I'm
Warren,
going through that.
you know that it was stashed. You hid it away in Cargo 2.
I'm gonna use my action to just dash into the next room.
Sure.
I'm following.
All right. You guys kind of hear the wind of the outside of the train and just and step through the next card. As you all enter Cargo 2, what you see kneeling. Morn, you know in this spot. Oh yeah, if you guys want to roll stealth checks, you could if you want.
Oh yeah, let's do that. I can actually do that at full speed, which is
Can I hang back?
insane.
Oh yeah, you can hang back for sure.
I'm gonna snap, and Chippy's gonna hang back with me
I'm
for
gone.
this moment.
Natural
And
20.
then,
Yeah, you guys get low. Yeah, so stealth checks from if you're going to be sneaking in here, stealth checks from everyone entering Cargo 2. Like
Demi
physically
goes
in
through
place.
the door into the next train car in a way that you have never seen another person ever go through a door in your life. They like step on one side of the door jamb and just spin and climb up the wall on the other side. And I'm up in near the ceiling, like in the rafter of this train car.
Is this with your superiority dice, Ray?
No, this is I have disadvantage on stealth. You gotta take the 11.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. You step in. What you guys see, and Morn, you kind of notice that they're in the spot where you hid the package. Leaning down, you see someone digging through and has the open case. And in their hand, there's like a projection projecting of a person. Of
Yes, person.
a cephalid. His
Ah.
octopus like maw talking to this this kind of mechanic, and you see in
go,
his
"Who- Guys,
oh yeah, Stanley, you kind of get low and see this is a cephalid. They're usually with the Obscura, and you remember what the guy who you killed said. Oh, he said we needed to be here at this exact time, and he told us to wait for the signal because he saw it. And it clicks in your head that there's rumors that Obscuras can, and you heard basis rumors that like, oh, Obscuras can see. You've heard of echo readers, and
I could change that.
they can see the future.
You
But-
can see, I've got a spell that does just that.
I got just the thing.
But you see like a spectral kind of blue hollow, like almost like a hologram almost of this cephalid being like, then you see the artifice be like, yeah, this is it, boss. And you see the case is open, and you can see him looking inside of it, and there's 20 bottles of full Halo inside of this case. He's like,
Yeah, god damn
he's
it.
like,
I'm gonna see them grabbing it, and I'm not gonna wait for anything to happen. I'm shooting them.
okay, are you, before you move there,
Okay.
it's going to probably be initiative for that. And you see him go like, and you hear the cephalid go, return to base with it.
Okay.
You've
I
done
would not
good.
have been. I would not have stopped during the conversation if that makes a difference.
Okay. And he's like, And you see,
These
like,
dudes here? Or are they holograms?
no,
I'm
he's like
so
a projection. And as like
The
he
purple guy is a hologram.
Yeah,
The green
as he
guy
looks-
is a target.
as he looks back, it's like he's looking at you guys. He's like, "It seems like company has come right on time."
Just smash cut to me on the other side of the wall, like barely hearing shit, and freaking out, like up against the wall, and I'm just like, fuck, oh shit, fuck,
And
Chippy, I
'cause-
fucked
'cause-
up, and she's just like, dude, I don't know.
You see like the light of like the case on top of the guy's face, like, oh, it's like you're like, oh god.
I'm like peeking through the window and
Green
going,
Pulp Fiction.
yeah,
I'm
and I'm just
like-
like peeking through the window and back up against the wall, like fuck,
the projection like snaps, and he's like, the guy gets up, he's like, oh, well, as you go to shoot at him, we're gonna roll for initiative for sure. And I will let you
Including me?
shoot him as like surprise round, I guess.
See, that's what I was hoping for.
Because this boy didn't
Off.
see me, right?
No, you're in the total other card. He does not see.
I'm
you.
getting my redemption for those 7 nat ones.
Let's go.
Opium.
Copium.
And it's so great that you say this guy's surprised. I'm glad.
Should I roll now for initiative?
Yeah, you should roll for initiative for sure.
Okay, click on my token.
Okay. And you shoot. So 19 does hit for sure. So roll me the damage here.
Yeah, this is a crit because he's surprised.
If you kill this boss in one hit, I'm gonna be very mad.
Does that say 30?
I just hit an 8 and a 7.
You know,
Holy
You
shit.
know,
What do you mean you know? 30?
that's cool.
that's cool.
If it makes you feel any better, actually, never mind. The sneak attack does hit twice because it's 1 damage. Never mind.
Yeah.
I want to hit the boss too.
Get in here.
It is okay because
Because of this bullshit Looney Tunes thing I just made up.
because I just rolled
Yeah.
something very
Fair
important,
enough.
and it's all right.
Yeah.
It is all right.
I'm here for it.
Joking.
As
Anyway.
you
That's it, obviously.
around the corner, I'm gonna
Jazz music stops.
jazz music starts. Jazz music starts again. It's boss time.
Yes.
I was doing Trap Arms the other one.
It's Sega. It's fucking Sonic CD now. Let's go.
Very Sonic CD. It's also very
All right.
Persona.
Demi, it is your turn. This guy's been shot. You see head and tails shoots off, hitting this guy. I would say this like knocks the case of Halo kind of further down here. It like slides at the edge of cargo. It's your turn.
I reach into the inside of the corset and pull out this pocket watch, this like platinum pocket watch, and pop it open. And inside is an hourglass display, and the sand is just sort of like drifting up, but across the pocket watch. And I snap it closed and throw it back in the pocket. Run down the wall where I am towards this guy. And I want to just sort of like dive off the wall at him with my rapier,
Sure.
with the intention of disarming.
Sure.
Also- Is this the case? Do I know that?
That is the case of Halo. Yes.
Okay. So I'm like freaking out. I'm like, the fucking jig is up, bro. What the fuck?
He's holding the case, right?
Yeah, he
I thought it
snapped
got
it
knocked
shut.
away 'cause I shot him,
and you shot him, and it
Okay.
slid at the back of cargo.
Is he armed?
Yes.
Can I perceive the case sliding? Or do I have to wait?
Can I perceive?
Yeah, I will.
Can I
wait a little bit.
perceive?
We'll-
Like
we'll-
the way you said that. I'm perceiving.
Tim, what elf eyes see?
Drew, yo, Tim,
Yo,
a classic
Tim.
elf name. Whenever I
Just
see an elf,
Tim.
I'm like, yo, Tim.
Timothy. What do your elf eyes see?
I
Look,
need.
they call Tim?
Tim.
How much damage is this?
Tim.
How much what?
How much damage is this?
Damage.
15.
So
Plus 6.
fuck it. It's 15 plus 6. Sorry, I
21.
keep
21.
hitting sneak attack every time.
That's cool, dude.
I get it, dude. Took me a while to realize that beyond 20's based.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
More like beyond 20 damage. Haha.
Why by 1?
Oh, part of the reason I grabbed the pocket watch. How long has it been since the second round of the first combat with the maestros?
You don't have your stuff. I gotta be hardcore DM right now. You don't have your stuff.
Because of my sorry guys, I did too much damage. No more fun.
Yeah, no more fun.
Don't have the ethereal form, so I'm going to do
No, you
that
do
with
not.
my bonus action.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
He had a short rest.
This track is such a fucking banger.
This pianist
okay.
is fucking killing it, dude.
I think I have 2 more. I got to be careful. Okay, that is my turn actually.
All right. Coming from the top of the hole on the top of your turn, 7 machinations
you.
come down. This
That's
guy,
fine.
this guy is,
Except for boss.
this guy, as you look at his kit, this guy's an artificer. Coming down from the top of the hole, 3 or 7 spider-like
That's a
drones.
fucking drone rigger.
Yo, this trumpet solo?
Yeah, goddamn.
We didn't have to do this. We didn't have to go this hard.
Really didn't have to go this hard.
No one asked him. He just stepped up and we're like, okay, I guess.
Wait, who made this?
What is his name?
Blushes.
John Jazz, I think.
Very Quitus. Little Japanese track maker. Very Quitus, I think that's how you say it.
I don't know. I'm looking it up.
It do be sounding like Japanese virtuoso
1, 2,
shit.
3,
So
4, 5, 6, and 7.
it's just better.
There you go.
Okay. that
Ray, it
seems
is your
normal.
turn.
So, can I not use my
2, 3.
reach anymore?
So it'd be a minute. You use it in that combat. It's been more than a minute. So, no.
Yeah, we talked to that guy for a bit.
Yes, you
Way
did.
back then.
That's true.
Get him, Ray.
Yeah, okay. You're crazy for this one, Ray.
Ray, I always believed in you from the minute you were a street fighter.
I knew
you'd make it to the big leagues.
On that damage.
he made it to the big leagues. Honestly, you're remembering your boxing coach.
Ray.
15 is a miss.
Okay.
You crazy for this one,
Uh,
Patrick? I knew
I'll end my turn.
What are you doing?
I'll end my turn.
All right, Tim, it is your turn. You see these, even through the door, you see these kind of robotic creatures coming down from the hole that was made in the
Yep. Oh fuck. Okay, well, I'm taking my opportunity to try to get that case. That's all I'm concerned about.
For sure.
Period.
It is at the
So, where's it at?
in the back of the car. I would say even through the door, and Chippy would have seen this. You saw it just get slid at the back of cargo too.
Okay, can I mean, I want to use Zephyr Strike. But I also want to use like one of my marking spells. I don't know if that's possible. Like I have Hunter's Mark and then the other one that comes with.
Yeah. So you would have to. So both are concentration spells basically. So you'd have to
Gotcha.
make a choice.
Isn't there a way for Chippy to mark an enemy?
No, there's not.
What am I remembering? I basically just want to mark the boss as I'm like trying to run through
Sure.
and grab the case.
But
But I'm so far away. My goal is to get all the way to the back without being detected with, like with invisibility from Zephyr Strike, grab the case, and potentially just head out to the next car and somehow mark the boss on my way.
What car?
yeah, what car?
look
Oh,
at the
we're
end
at the very
right?
back.
Look
Yeah,
at
the
it.
back of the chain. Yeah. So this is 100
Okay.
feet. I would say even with Zephyr Strike, you'd be able to get during the other car. You'd be able to get like here,
So what's your speed? I looked
be-
up Zephyr Strike.
30, and make
The
your
whole-
speed 60.
The whole time for a minute, your movement does not provoke opportunity attacks. But one time in that minute, you can give
And you
yourself
get- you get to-
advantage on one attack, and that turn you have an additional 30 feet.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So I have to attack to get 30 feet.
So you can zoom in, attack, and then keep running.
You can,
Sick.
yeah, you can
That
drive
makes
by
sense.
somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
sure
then.
enough.
So I'll go in on this one on the top here.
Is it here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I attack, and then I get the rest of that move plus 30. I get 40.
You get to go from where you are right now. Why can't I do this?
It's
50
50, so
feet.
it's 10 remaining, and then 30 more because of the attack.
You can go 60 feet. What's your movement speed? Just normally.
30. I
walking
think.
speed.
I think it's just base 30.
Should be 30.
Yeah, you go 60.
Be no monk.
Total of
Yes.
60 plus 30, right?
Total of 60.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
full,
well,
just a
that's
full
just
total.
normal.
60. Yeah.
So. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'll just do it anyway. I just have to do it slower. So yeah, I'll go in and attack as I'm passing by, but this time I specifically avoid everybody, so I'm not detected, right?
Yeah, so you don't get attack of opportunities or anything like. So you'd be moving through the threat range of this one here and this one,
Okay.
but you wouldn't be getting hit by them because your
Yeah,
Zephyr
so
Strike is active.
So I'll go. How do you do the thing that it measures distance?
Pick
It's the
yourself
ruler.
up and then right click.
Pick yourself up and do right click.
Okay, so I go. Do I go 45 feet or 50 feet to attack him, and then an
50,
additional
50
10
feet,
out
50
here?
feet to attack him, then an additional 10. Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll be here.
Yes.
Still not provoked.
Still not
And
provoked.
then-
Yeah, you can. So you'll be able to slash that guy on the way. If you wanted to, just gonna slash him
Yeah.
and then continue that 10.
Can I actually shoot it point blank with my pistol?
It would disadvantage if you shot him point blank.
That's true.
So
Why
you'd
is-
have to use your
Because it's a ranged attack.
it's a range attack. So it would be
They're
disadvantage
actually
there.
really bad at point blank, surprisingly.
So
Oh,
if you
that's
wanted to
a
use
bummer.
your blade, you could. If you want to use your
What's this thing made of? Sorry if I'm being slow.
You're fine. This is made as you look and run past it. It's made of metal, but you can still hit it.
Can I suss out a weak spot? And yeah,
Yeah, of course.
God, I want to do the pistol so bad though, and
I mean, you
I won't provoking attack.
You can just shoot
If you
from here.
if you wanted to shoot
Wait,
him,
wait. You
60
can shoot
here.
him with the pistol. Hold on. That's the whole point of Zephyr Strike. It gives you an advantage on this. So you
Oh, that's
just
right.
have a straight roll.
it'd be
It would
okay.
not be a
That's right.
disadvantage.
That's right.
Okay, so I Zephyr Strike across. I stay invisible. I fucking as I'm passing without even losing any speed. I just like I reach out, stick the gun on this thing's fucking whatever its brain is, and
Oh,
I'm
hell yeah.
slowly rotating around it, and I shoot it at the exact midpoint of the rotation.
Oh yeah. So just roll me a regular attack roll
That's
here.
fucking
Just straight roll.
sick.
Dice
What's that?
Favor.
A straight roll here. Just a regular
Like a
attack roll.
one time.
Click what one time?
Your
The attack roll with your pistol.
Okay. Right here. Attack? Is it?
In your
You click on the
actions.
pistol. I'm so sorry.
Hit
You're
slash
okay.
C1. It's okay. You haven't actually attacked yet. I'm realizing.
No. That's right.
Oh, yeah,
so
that's true.
so to
So
pistol,
go to
there
your
should be the hit
actions tab
action
under
stab.
your initiative and armor class and all that. Find your pistol, and there's a column that says hit/DC.
Oh.
Yours should be like
And then you
Okay,
hit
okay.
that first.
There we
Yeah.
go. All right.
yours
There
should
we
be
go.
a plus
All
2
right.
or 3 or something.
This
Oh,
seems good.
God.
Plus
that's
4.
it.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
that's a
Click
hit,
on that
and then
now click on that pink thing. Hit the pistol in the fucking menu. In roll 20
chat.
itself. Yeah. Click on the pistol name
and
in
it should roll
chat.
damage.
Click on the name in chat.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, you switch behind it, shoot that thing, shoot it right in between some of the armor plating that's on it, and
Yeah.
kind of you see some smoke shoot out from it. This thing takes 7 piercing damage.
Just as the wind Like nobody even fucking sees it.
And then Zephyr Strike
That thing
adds
just
Zephyr Strike
blows
adds
up.
Zephyr Strike adds a D8, correct?
I
Or a-
believe so.
Yeah, so roll me D8.
I. The music really fits what I'm doing right now.
Oh yes, it does. This one is looking.
Anime as fuck.
This one's smoking.
So like
Hold
it like sparks and starts
But yeah, it's
smoking.
like-
just kind of.
Use a
It's like-
filter, at least. Come
It's
on.
like, what's up?
Use a filter.
Hey man, there's a lot going on right
Like I
now.
said, raw, bro.
Hey man, it's smoking, dude.
Might as well be chewing it.
Chippy is beelining, by the way, to the case.
Okay. Yeah,
What-
she can.
as-
She can use
She's
her.
like sprinting.
Yeah, she can use her 40 feet of movement to get
Can-
like right here.
What are you saying? Like,
And Chippy Dash.
can Chippy dash?
Chip-
Yeah.
No,
Chippy can dash. I
she
thought.
can dash, but you use your bonus action for Zephyr Strike, so she cannot use anything except for the dodge action here,
Okay,
and
cool.
and her movement. So she can move her 40
Can
feet.
can she reach that one and headbutt it?
No, because you use your
Okay,
bonus action for
she's
Zephyr
running
Strike,
straight
she can't do anything
All right.
else.
She's just on her. Yeah, she's just right here. Right. That's correct.
That's correct. Yeah.
Yeah, she's just beelining to the case.
All right, Morn.
Doesn't it take a bonus action to command Chippy?
Yes, it does.
Oh,
She's a primal companion.
Probably doesn't at
Uh,
higher
Morn-
levels, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're
Morn,
right.
it is your turn. Stanley, you're on deck.
all right. Well, because I'm a friendly player, I did not reload after the last encounter, so
No, you did not.
heads and tails is out of the fight. We're gonna use normal pistol on.
We game balancing as friends among friends here.
As among
That's how it
friends.
works.
Yeah, that is how
I
it
love
works.
it. I love it.
I'm gonna go here, shoot this one below Tim.
Yeah, sure.
When you were saying earlier, like, why did I even build this character? Like, I built this for this. My Demi is the thief.
What's happening with this crit fail, dude?
Holy shit.
Give me 1 second. This one.
Hey, that's my line.
You.
Yeah, so
I'm at 8, by the way.
sure. I can still see one on the screen.
Yeah.
This is the best "The Jig Is Up" music of all time.
True.
You're in this way. It's gonna go for Demi as it like misfires. I rolled. It was either Tim or Demi, and it landed on
It was
the
not
two.
hitting Tim, by the way. There's no way it would hit.
Oh yeah, it would
Just
hit.
him.
It would hit that for sure. Actually, these
No
are
chance.
these are technically considered small, but you know it is what it is.
Okay.
What is it doing in my direction?
Roll me the
hitting you.
damage. Roll me the damage. Give me the damage.
Oh, you're hitting me.
I'm shooting you. You better pray that I roll a 1 here. 'Cause I did not roll a
It's a
1.
six.
Sneak attack is certainly not hitting.
No, it's 6
So-
damage.
Hang on. I'm gonna use bug out.
Sure.
As a reaction being hit, because he hits me. What did you roll to actually shoot that? It was a nat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
you-
not one.
I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just coming at me. So what I'm gonna do is bug out. I'm gonna roll an ether die.
Okay.
I don't need to actually roll it because the number doesn't matter. But instead of being hit, I'm going to move half my speed without provoking opportunity attacks. I'm going to go towards the case.
Sure. You're in the general area of the
I'm gonna tell you, if it hit you, Morn would have been like, that's fine.
Yeah, like you shoot at me and I just pull the rapier up and ricochet it off and spin and turn in the direction of the case.
It goes over my shoulder. I'm like, yo,
True.
what the fuck? Like over the same shoulder, and I do the same like squirming move.
Honestly, if I could, I would have like deflected it from me at this guy, but there's no
Yeah, there's no way.
actual way to do that.
I also have no reason to dodge it, but I still do.
All right, is going to be. Is that it for your turn?
Nope. Sure.
Oh, sorry.
Still have my bonus action.
Sure.
So I'm gonna move here and swing my dagger.
Ooh,
It's a
an
fucking
18
stiletto.
definitely hits. Give me the damage.
Give me the damage.
Are you?
It's not a sneak. 'cause no
Yes,
one's
on
near.
sneak. That's right. You sink the dagger in, seeing where like the smoke and kind of where the fire is, where Tim shot. You go for that same spot, and this thing like breaks down and crumbles to the ground.
I'm gonna take the rest of my movements here.
Okay. Stanley, it's your turn. Shit has hit the fan. Your hunch was completely right. You saw that Halo case and you were like, that's it. I knew it.
Yep. So I'm going to. Can I cast? I can't cast Bane. I can run at second level spells. I can do first level 1 Bane. Let's cast this.
Fairy fire on which target?
So we're gonna go with one with this moth, one with this moth, and one with this moth, right? It's all up to 30.
So
Am I reading
it's
that right?
an area
Okay.
of. It's an area.
That's
So
a
you
20-foot cube. Okay, no,
so
I had
yeah.
this mixed up with the other one. So if I hit this one, it should touch this one, right?
It should, yeah, if 20-foot cube, so it'd be 20-foot cubes. Yeah, so here, yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
both of these two. As
Can I put it in between all three of them? Right
all
here?
three of them.
You
Oh
get
hell yeah, you could. So dexterity, on for all three. The one to the next to Tim is
So I need to roll dexterity 3 times. Is that what you're
yeah, I'm rolling it. A success on the one to the north, the one in the middle.
Okay.
A failure.
All right, I'm in character starting now. My token says Tim.
Hell yeah. Oops. The one to next to the artificer. That is a failure.
Did the one next to Tim make it?
Yeah, it made the save. Yeah.
Okay.
These two are affected by fairy fire, so you guys have advantage on these two. Any of your
Then-
attacks.
I'm going to move. So let's go. I'm gonna basically go like right there. Then I'm gonna ready. That's it. Nope, I'm good. End of turn.
Okay. It is the artificer's turn. The artificer is going to. I don't have a freaking what's it called for these boys. Let me roll that. 11. So actually, all of these guys are going to go before the artificer. The one in front of you, Tim, is going to use a bite attack for 17 to hit.
So you're getting bitten by a robot.
You see, like it's one of its mandibles, like and bites you for 8 damage, and one of its it has these like two like rotating saws on it, and you see one of the saws goes and swipes at you for a 14 to hit. I don't think that hits you. Near you, Ray, the one you use going to make a bite attack for a 22 to hit, doing 7 piercing damage, and the rotating saw is going to attack for a 15 to hit. I don't think a 15 hits Ray, correct? Ray?
Do we have Ben or Matt?
Does not.
Oh, it's not you. Okay.
I haven't heard Ben in a second.
Ben,
What?
you're taking 8 damage, 8 piercing damage, by the way, from the robot next to you.
Oh, thank you. I heard you. I'm listening.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
A 15 does not hit you. Then it's going to make another rotating saw attack at you for a miss. Ray. The one near you, Demi, is going to try and bite you for a 6, rotating saw for a 12, for a 23.
That one I would like to. Oh, I can't actually. I've used my reaction.
Bullshit on. I'd like to call bullshit on
I
that.
I do call bullshit on it, but I can't actually do anything about it because I've used my fucking reaction. Man, I wish I had 2 of those.
This one is going to.
Broken.
This one is going to use. You see like a electrical pulse come out from it, and it's going to shoot lightning jolt at you, Demi, twice. For an 18 to hit, for a 19 to hit.
Look at those rolls. They wanted my ass.
6 and 8
so I-
6 and 8 lightning damage.
Shit.
So I put myself at risk because I'm. Would he still get me if I was diagonal to him?
Yeah, he would.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Is that all of them? That's one, two. This one here is going to move towards you, Morn, and bite for a crit fail. Saw for a miss. 21 definitely hits for 4 slashing damage. This one here is going to move.
I actually say to myself, they can move. They can move now.
This one here is going to add you, Morn, for a 9, for a 15 to hit, for a 12. Any of these hit? Morn?
Pretty sure no.
I thought the 15 hit.
What's the highest one? 15?
15?
15's my AC.
Dylan, you there?
Please dodge everything with a drink and don't spill a drop.
It should be 6. Oh, hotspot moment. Oh yeah. Hotspot gaming.
I mean, I
just
don't
want-
know.
I want one more
I'm back.
spilled
Sorry,
drink.
There
it
he
is
is.
a hotspot moment.
Yep.
6. You're taking 6 slashing damage. I think. Does a 15 hit you?
It does not. Nice try.
Ooh. Okay.
Hey, pay up.
Nice.
Am I
These.
still taking 6?
No, you're not. 15 does not hit you. This artificer here. You guys see him. And pop a bottle of Halo.
Uh-oh.
Shit. He's getting methed up.
Yeah, I say under my breath. Oh fuck.
And we're going to. You know what? You made me go X Games mode. I was like, oh, you guys nearly killed my boss in one hit. That's cool. Anyway.
It's funny because yesterday when I was talking to Josh, I was like, I don't need a revolver. And he's like, I've designed the combat around you.
I wasn't thinking that hard.
Miles shitting his pants. If you kill my boss in one hit.
It's gonna be
He was getting PTSD to the clock incident.
truly. We don't talk about the clock incident.
Let me talk about the clock.
So it's and he's going to recover. He's going to recover some of the HP. And he's going to move. He's going to move here. And he's going to. You see him pull out a pistol. And he's going to make 2. Actually, he's going to move up here. And you see he has that axe, that saw in his hand. He's going to bring that down onto you, Tim. His heat saw for a 9 to hit. For a 16. I don't know, the 16 doesn't hit you, does it?
I know that.
Your
That's right.
ace, your armor class.
Perfect.
Right.
Yeah, it's 7.
Ooh. You see, like, you see this all like, and just like, you narrowly.
Like that motherfucker can see me. That's scary. Like, damn.
that Halo moment. Anyway, Dimmy, it's your turn.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Don't die.
Truly.
Good plan.
I mean, we're in the thick of it now.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to drink a potion.
Sure.
Where the fucking potions? They have them.
Yeah, I'm like invisible in slow mo, like looking at this guy, like that he's looking right back at me.
It's like, what? Huh?
Just delete that. I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna use my action to disengage.
Sure.
Can I grab the case and leave the car?
You.
I have a strong. Stop that from happening.
You could.
What the fuck did you just try to do?
What did you just say?
I'm taking the case of Halo and I'm leaving the train.
So this train is moving quite fast. And if that is what you want to do, I'm going to get my big dice out. Because you're jumping from a train.
Oh, no. So I just want to go on the outside of the train. No, sorry.
Okay, I would say you're jumping from the train.
Did not just, yeah, I get
I was
why
like, this
everyone's
guy's a
like-
red dot trying to die.
I was like, wow, everybody's really mad that I took the Halo, and everybody else is like, no, you just like dove off a train.
I was like, this guy's killing himself. Did he forget that we're not actually in a grass area? This is just the map.
So what I want you to do
What is the ground?
So
we are in city. We are in city.
actually, you're not in
Okay,
city.
okay.
You're in the wastes outside of New Capenna. Oh, sorry, New
Okay, never
Capenna.
mind. Never mind.
All from miles and miles around the city, there's just like low grass and nothingness.
So it is a field, okay.
Yeah, it's a field, but nothing growing out here.
But you're jumping from a moving train. So.
So what I
Yes.
need you to do is to roll an acrobatics check here. You're grabbing the case of Halo too, so that's your object interaction. That's fine.
Yep.
Come on.
I need you to roll me an acrobatics check though. This is probably I've set a DC in my head.
Okay.
You grab a drink on the way, please.
I'll be forthright here. This is DC 17 acrobatics.
Okay, 17.
Yeah.
I have a +4 to acrobatics. If I get 13 or higher on the die, I make this.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Not enough.
Not enough.
A 9.
Do you spill your drink? Please.
As
no.
you
Just roll for the drink one more.
Are,
Just do it
are
for
there
old
drinks in
time's sake.
here? Well, no.
Yes.
here's
One
on the
what
ground.
happened. I just popped the potion, right? So I'm holding a potion and grabbing this case and sliding around the outside of the door. And like the case starts to slip, and I just like fling the potion bottle.
I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw. Because this is very bad, right? You rolled a bit under. Jeez. You have the case of Halo in your hand. And
You done fucked up, is what he's
so I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw here. DC 15 to
15's
catch
doable.
the case of Halo. Okay.
16, baby.
Jeez. You step out, knowing that you can't really get on top of there. The case slipping out of your hands. You grab the case, pull back in. I'm gonna say that you're here now.
So let me elaborate on this. We go sliding out of the door faster than I wanted, and because I've got one hand on the case and one hand on a potion bottle, it's just me basically walking out the back of the train. So I fling the potion bottle and like switch hands with the case, and it almost seems to slip completely out of Demeter's hand, but something sticks. Like their figures, Spider-Man stick to it, and they just grab everything.
I'm
at
gonna
the
say
last
that
moment.
yeah, you can bring yourself like back into the. There's like a bit of like a bit of a
Static
landing,
electricity.
a bit of the landing here, but you're definitely like about here outside of the
The
door.
RP has paid off your sticky hand from when you touched his shoulder.
True.
Yeah.
Anything
Yeah,
else?
we need to grip.
Anything else for your turn here?
That's everything I could do. I have done so many checks and actions. And things.
I'm sweating right now. Ray, it is your turn.
Me too.
By the way,
What's up?
you're
was that?
welcome. I'm pretty sure I just gave you the case.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna keep my big
Alright.
mouth shut.
Ray,
I'm gonna hit this man.
that's a hit.
And a grapple.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, that is my turn.
No superiority die to add anything. You're vibing. I'm just asking for
yeah.
a friend. All right. Tim, it is your turn. Morn, you're on deck. It's Artificer, and these machinations are close to you.
So, I hate to. So, do I? So the reason Zephyr Strike is 60 is because I do the attack and that gives me double, right?
Yeah, it gives you double movement, correct?
Plus 30. I'm
Yeah,
30 plus
and you
30.
burn
Okay.
when you attack
burned
and use
that,
it,
yeah.
you burned it. Yeah.
You're
So I'm just.
you're still going 30, whatever, for the next like, what is it, 9 more rounds?
Yeah.
But,
No.
and you don't provoke opportunity attacks. You just
No.
don't get the extra speed. It doesn't burn after the attack.
Mm-mm. When you burn the attack of Zephyr Strike, the spell ends.
So 30 feet is like here in front of these two dudes.
No, it's concentration.
Yeah, but it's like
Once
it's like
before the
smite.
spell ends, you can give yourself advantage.
Yeah.
Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases.
Mm.
The spell itself is your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Well,
I
those
can
are
go
separate.
here. So I can go here and not get attacked.
I built an Arakaka around Zephyr Strike once.
I mean,
I've checked into this spell.
do I have any other options for just like getting there faster? Like, I guess I'm just
You can dash.
okay.
What class are you?
Ranger.
Ranger.
It also,
I'm just trying to get out that door as quick as I fucking can. Like I'm following.
Yeah, you
Demeter,
can-
like immediately.
Yeah, you can
Action dash.
action dash to get over there.
Okay. So I want to do that, and then I can't move Chippy, right?
Chip,
I can't.
Chippy acts on your bonus action, so Chippy can get full attack.
So can I just be outside the train now?
Let's see. From here, 60 feet, you would be right where Demi is. You could probably pull them back in, if basically.
Awesome. I love that. It's
If
like
you
a
had an
movie.
Yeah, you're like in that landing area where you can like grab them back in.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Now, can I do that now, or am I all out?
You used your action to
Use
dash
action,
out here.
Okay.
it's Chippy, so Chippy would definitely be.
You bust out the door, and I said, "We gotta stop meeting like."
I go to yeah, and I like try to swipe you and just barely miss, you know. And then Chippy just moves however far she can. Is it just 30? Or can
Yeah,
she
and-
dash too?
She, no, she can't dash. She can't dash,
Okay,
but
so
she
just
can.
30
She
then?
can attack here. 40 actually. She has a 40 speed.
Okay.
And remember, because Stanley is concentrating on these two here, you can attack with these at advantage.
Okay.
Because Stanley has Fairy Fire on.
Can
this
she just
two.
barrel through the one right in front of her
Yeah.
and then keep going?
Yeah, she can attempt to attack it. It's going to get an attack opportunity on her as she runs through it. But yeah, all of these three are going to get attack opportunity on her.
Yeah,
All
I mean that's what she would do.
all
so.
four
all 4 of these.
Yeah.
Look at
Oh
all
yeah.
four.
would get an attack
I
opportunity.
don't really want to put her to the test like that.
Hey, yeah.
That,
What?
yeah, that's playing with fire.
You can
Actually,
go
all five
down.
would, because the one that she's near right now. the one
Okay,
that she
so
has to go
I'm just
through-
gonna attack this one up here that I have advantage on, just to like save Morn or whatever,
Yeah, for sure.
and that way I don't get absolutely obliterated.
Yeah. So the one, if you move away from the one that's next to Ray, it's gonna swing at her for attack opportunity. But you can attack the other one.
She is grappled, my friend.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Oh,
I was
it's
next.
grappled.
This one's grappled.
It is grappled, but it still can attack. So
Okay.
it's gonna.
So the grapple.
What we need to do is grapple and then throw them prone.
It missed. It missed.
True.
And so she can go there for free.
Like here,
Yep. And then she gets attack advantage with this one.
and then I go to her character sheet and click Maul.
Yeah. Oh, painful. That is a miss. Anything else for your turn?
Think I'm spent.
All right, Morn, it is your turn. You are surrounded by lots of machinations.
Funny joke. Blessing of the Raven Queen. I teleport out of there. Goodbye.
Ooh, I forgot about that.
At our god shit.
And I walk up right here, put a gun past my buddy's shoulder, point it at Demeter, and say, "You want to pass that to my friend here?"
I just sort of like bring up the case in between me and the gun.
Yeah, I would say
You're like-
if this is your action, you can grab the case.
You got your clothes like stuck to my fucking shoulder, and you're like, what the? It's sticky.
I'm asking him to hand it to Tim. I'm not grabbing.
Tim. Oh yeah, we'll
Yeah.
say that is your action. The case is handed off to Tim.
You know what? No.
Oh.
No. I put it in between me and the gun. If I guess that means it's between me and Tim, so he can easily grab it if he wants. But
Okay.
I'm sort of holding on to it.
Okay. Wheels will resolve
They
that.
are using that as a human shield.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
We will resolve that. Anything else you want to do for your turn, more?
I mean,
Jesus.
What do I have left? You said that used my action.
The teleport. Yeah, I think the teleport was your
Teleport is bonus action.
bonus action. Yeah, I would say that you pointing the gun and trying to like do this, give this, probably be your action for sure.
I mean, you can see that I'm not giving it to you, so if you wanted,
Oh yeah, okay, then never mind. Up to
would
you.
your reaction to be to shoot me anyway?
Thinking about it. I'm thinking.
I'm sure you are.
Pretty sure I've got like 3/4 cover through
I
your
plugged
body.
my ears, being just oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm not trying to. Go
It's
deaf
literally on
tonight.
your shoulder.
Yeah,
My eardrums gonna get fucking blown out.
I'm like squirming away the same way I have the whole fucking campaign, like with my hand over my ear, like dude, what the fuck?
How
Hanging
hard
off
of
a train, like
how
away
hard
from
of
the
a
train.
How hard of a shot is this to not hit the halo? If he's holding it in front of him.
I
Case
What
is
if
closed.
it's definitely
Fully-
close, so it would be at disadvantage. It'd be close. Actually, no, you're not
No.
there.
But
You're
is it
like,
like closed and locked?
it is closed and locked. Yes,
Okay.
it's a protective case. I don't know if you drop Demi, she might let go of the case. You know, like
That's what I'm like. That's what I'm thinking. All right, here's the plan.
here's the plan. All right.
I'm talking. This is out loud to Tim. I'm gonna shoot. You're gonna
What?
grab it.
Okay. All right. Are you sure?
You're gonna
Okay.
grab it.
Yeah, I got this. No, yeah. You're a legend. I got this.
Okay. Okay. I'm shooting at.
I'm like gagging still. Like I'm about to throw up from like motion sickness.
Oh
Here we
yeah,
go.
you see the like the wind outside and the.
I'm fine.
Thank God I missed. Thank fuck I missed.
Yep. It goes wild. You're not accounting for like the wind and everything out here.
The wind,
Um,
huh? 10 feet.
It is to be, but you're not accounting.
We're
for,
going
like-
really fast behind a train car.
This is an express train.
It is.
True, it's true. It is. That's why we're not there yet.
It's a 12-hour train
We're
ride.
going from like inner city to the beach, or vice versa. We're coming from the beach.
From the
I guess,
beach to yeah.
Bum.
All right, Stanley,
all the way.
it's your turn.
All
Demi,
right.
you're on deck.
I'm gonna pop my cute little ass right here
That's right.
and pull out the mobile flourish.
Ooh.
So I can spend 1 bardic inspiration to cause the weapon to deal extra damage.
Bro,
So
I
I'm
ain't
gonna
reading
hit-
all that. I believe you.
Oh, yeah.
shit.
I do think I know about this one.
That's gonna be a good thing I know
So
this one.
slashing.
My parents are home post safety mobile flourish.
I'm gonna hit this moth right here.
Yeah, you can attack him at advantage for sure. So one more attack roll here. A 12 misses, unfortunately.
Fuck. Well, I'm gonna use my extra, or actually, I don't even need the extra movement. I still have space left, but I'm
Yes, you
gonna
do.
back up a bit, like
Over
right
here.
there.
This one is going to attempt to swing at you. Actually, those two, they probably won't hit you here. An 18 from the one that is marked, an 18 from the one that isn't marked.
Come on.
You're taking 8 total damage as you
Come
step back.
on.
It is these turn. This
Shit,
one is
DM.
True.
This one is going to.
I end my turn. I'm out of here.
This one here is going to move toward you, Morn.
Where is the
Where's the case right now?
entrance? Where's the entrance to the door? It's true. I am holding onto the case.
Entrance to the door is right here.
Okay.
This one's going to sneak by you. It's small, so it kind of like goes through the two of you, and it's going to attempt to pry the case from your hands. I need a contested athletics roll from you, Demi.
So he just crawls its way like around the door jam.
Yeah, it's like
It's,
and like sticking to like the actual side of the train.
Poor Tim, dog.
all right, let's see it. I have a +0 in strength.
Okay.
I like recoil away, like, yeah, oh god.
You have to pull over the train. I
It
do
rolled.
not
It
do
rolled a
well with
9. It
versus.
attempts, and you see it attempt to hold out and just like miss the case. That's going to be that one's turn. This one here is going to try and attack you, Morn, for a bite attack for a 20.
Owie.
Saw.
Holy shit! Calm down.
Huh? Do it.
They hit hard, but they do not that much damage. It's going to be 12.
I said not that much damage.
Sorry, my math. 11. The one here is grappled. This can't really do anything. This one is just going to try and attack Chippy. That's a hit. Dealing 10. 15 hits.
Bruh.
Dealing 15.
Bruh.
Well,
Not
I
Chippy.
will remember Chippy.
This one is going to move toward you, Stanley, for a bite. For 23. Saw. Natural 20. 8. The natural 20
It's another
is.
Where do I change your HP?
I
With your
I
brain.
Yeah, I with your brain. Yeah, I know what it is though.
Not doing too good.
Yeah, she's pretty low. Another 8, and then the final roll. Does a 17 hit you, Stanley?
17? Yeah.
Yeah. So you're taking.
She only gets charge. Fuck.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Stanley, you're taking 19 damage. Concentration
I'm
on.
dead.
Oh.
This man wasn't even a yellow dot.
You can't say 19 on level 3 like he's not gonna die. When he's already been hit.
I had
When he's
13
already been
health.
hit. When he's already been hit.
You see
Yeah,
Stanley.
13 health, I'm so dead. They
Stanley
killed me.
goes down.
Who?
Yeah, who?
Ooh, the spell drops on that. Stanley goes down here. Actually,
Going night.
Going dark.
Fuck.
It is the
Yeah, that's-
the artificer's turn. The artificer is going to move toward you all with the case. He's going to attempt to shoot. Oh, jeez.
Dog.
Sh- Actually, he's going to probably end his turn right here.
That's not fucking ominous.
Looks at my red dot. Actually, he's good.
Okay. Dimmy, it's your turn.
What? Okay. I would like to use my climb speed to get on top of the train.
No chance.
Sure.
No chance.
I didn't think this was going to be on top of train battle, but that's all right.
I'm leaving the. I'm leaving Tim's melee range. Am I leaving the range of the robot?
And we shoot them through the floor.
It doesn't.
Ceiling.
It doesn't swing at you.
Okay.
But you do, Tim.
You're free to, I suppose.
Tim, Demi's leaving your threat range. They have the case.
Please grab the case.
I mean, that's my plan, but I have to wait, right?
No,
No.
they're leaving, so you can get an attack of opportunity on them.
I
and
I'm
attempt-
going to bonus action dodge.
Okay, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now.
Why are we playing PvP D&D? This is fucked up.
I want to talk.
I
wanna
knew-
Talk, y'all are swinging.
I knew it might come down to this, but I don't know.
Yeah, I did too. I just don't know what to do now.
So you can
still
swing.
try and hit me, but it'd be a disadvantage.
It'd be at disadvantage. You can try and reaction swing your sword or at them as they try and climb.
I mean,
up.
can I just try to? I just want to disarm the case off of them, and I still got.
Yeah. I mean, if you hit them, we'll
Zephyr
we'll
Strike
roll.
is still active.
Yeah, if you hit him, go for
If
weakness.
you hit them,
or you try
yeah,
to
yeah,
disarm.
we'll just try and hit them at disadvantage here.
Okay, so that means I do.
Do 2, and then we take the loss.
2. Do. So I just roll a regular attack with a dagger.
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's the one we're taking.
Yeah. Yeah, you swing up.
Christ.
Yeah, you swing up wildly, and they climb up on top of the train.
There's a
Can I-
super- oh,
You
Well, my
stab-
intention was to follow them. My intention was to follow them on top.
Okay, yeah.
Is that
You stab out, and I like move my leg out of the way, so you stab the train, and then step on top of your knife to continue climbing.
yeah? I
you can
mean, I
follow on your
really,
turn.
I really whiffed it. What's that? Okay,
You can
cool.
follow on your turn. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
how tall is the train actually?
My brain.
100 feet.
100 feet tall. No,
Fucking knife blade flying through the countryside.
yeah, I think it's like what, 10 feet, right? Or right? It's not. The trains aren't that
10,
high,
10,
right?
15? Yeah.
Yeah, like 10,
Trains
15.
are too tall.
Standard basketball goal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I would get third. You said 10.
Yeah, they're about 10, 15 in that range.
I will go. I can go 25, and I can go some action dashing. I would be able to go 70 feet on the top of the train.
For sure. Yeah, you're up there. Is that the 8 for your turn? And remember, there is a
Yeah.
hole. There's a hole like right here. By the way, to drop back into the train.
Yeah, why would I do that?
I'm just letting you know. Ray, it is your turn. You see Stanley go down while this is grappled. I would say you know that there is potions that you have, and those are action to give.
Oh, I will actually. So as I run past the hole in the train, I will just sort of like stop on one side and shout down. I do actually want to talk about this. When you're not shooting and swinging at me, buy me a drink.
Ray, what do you do?
No.
As
Do I have
Stanley,
potions?
remember,
No.
there's Stanley has how many potions do you have on you? I thought, or wait, 1 second.
My
Stanley has,
response is, "Oh, fuck
Stanley,
off." By the
you
way.
remember Stanley in the pack that you had for when he stepped out of his office? There's like 4 potions on him. You can't clock that on his person. And you can action give those to him, but you'd have to make the choice of letting go of this robot.
Yes. Okay. Nice. And then I'm gonna like pivot a little bit in the grapple. I roll superiority die. So that number is added to my AC.
Oh, this is bait and switch, correct?
That's goddamn.
So I'm gonna
How long was that last?
ungrapple.
No, you didn't roll 4d8. You need to roll 1d8 of those.
I was about to say.
It's 1d8.
Yeah, my AC is actually at 27.
Bump, 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 bump.
True. Roll when you spend a superiority die, it's the 1d8. You have a pool of 4d8. If that makes sense.
Okay. So
And then you roll something with us.
I'm gonna let go of the grapple. And I'll give him the potion.
For sure. It's a 2d4 plus 2. You got it?
Yeah.
You're back up, Stanley, with 8 HP. Back in this game.
Damn. Okay.
Let's go.
Your bodyguard has come through. That's your action. Any bonus action from you?
No, I'll just tell Stanley to get out of here.
Sure. Tim, it's your turn. You're at the side of the train. There's a robot right next to you. Roll me an insight check as you kind of look back. You look at the artificer and look at the robots and kind of connect in this like brief moment, connect the dots. He's the one controlling all of these. And I'll be a friendly DM for a moment.
Oh, okay.
He's been there for a little bit.
Can I do, when I notice this, can I do Hunter's Mark?
On him? Hell yeah.
Yeah. So I'll do Hunter's Mark on him. Just click this, right? Well, what is that? What's the roll for?
So you would do that when you attack and hit him with anything.
When I attack.
Yeah, you rolls a d6.
Okay. So I mark him. Now am I not able to give chase?
You could if you wanted to, because that was just your bonus action. You could if you wanted to.
Yeah. I gotta, yeah. Morn has made it clear that that's my only fucking job, and I'm really afraid of fucking it up. So I'm like scrambling.
Yeah, you can climb up on top of the train. You know.
Yeah, so I'll get up there and then I'll move 20 feet, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So how close does that put me to the meter?
Wait.
We can just move 20 feet back, honestly.
Yeah,
It's your action.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, so it would be like right here, or something like right here.
I'm not gonna dash, and that means I can do chip B instead, right?
Well, you used your bonus action for. Remember, you
Yeah.
used it for Hunter's Mark, so she's in dodge mode. She's trying to stay mobile.
Damn, I really fucked up. I should have got her out of there, but I don't really know what's going on.
No.
I mean, I would know. I would know what's going on.
Yeah,
but-
now you see him and you're like you see like I would say like with your kind of sense, you see like kind of like threads of magic coming out from him to all of these machines.
Okay, can I just like communicate that to Morn and also ask Morn to save my dog if he can?
Yeah. Yes.
So as I'm running away, I Hunter's Mark this guy. I'm just like, the fuck was he a squid?
No, this is just a human or an elf.
Oh, it's just a human. I don't know, the boss, the fucking, what's he called, an arbiter?
An artificer.
Say an arbiter in
Artificer.
character, please.
Artificer.
Yeah.
The artificer, the artificer, the big, that guy. You've got to. It's the key to everything. If you get him, he gets all of them, right? I'm just telling him the video game logic, and then I scramble up, and I'm like, oh yeah, could you get Chippy? That's thanks.
Morn is not going to promise anything. Just let him leave.
I like it the minute I made my actions and remembered that Chippy was dying. I was like, oh fuck.
Morn.
That's the game though, baby.
That's right. Morn. It's your turn. With that knowledge,
The butterfly effect.
What
Your
do you do?
actions, They have consequence.
that's right.
Anyway, I'm going to shoot this motherfucker.
Yeah. I mean, friendly game. You could steady aim since you're not moving.
Oh, yeah, I could steady in, but I'm going to shoot him.
Sure. 17 hits.
Woo!
That
Are you
Good night.
Are you critting? Are you sneak attacking here? Oh, you can't sneak attack. And so it's 13. This guy's looking.
think I'm sneak attacking.
What's up?
Yeah, I don't think I'm sneak attacking.
Yeah. This
No,
guy
I
is
know-
looking.
so you are saving Chippy by killing this dude, so I know that.
Correct.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. This guy is. Let me check something real fast. This guy's looking giga fucked up.
Yeah,
He's
that is. We're gonna hope and pray on the wings of an angel when
Yes,
I throw
we
this
will.
dagger.
I hope a 19 hits.
So I simply
Hell
roll
yeah.
a 4. I roll a 4. I rolled a
I'm
4.
Here.
I rolled a 4.
Holy shit. Describe to me how you finish this artificer.
So Tim tells me all that, runs away. I'm like, why did he dump his dog on me? But I just take his shoulder's gone. I just move my arm over, point it at the artificer, shoot, and immediately throw my knife as a follow-up before the bullet even hits.
It hits into him, and he's like, "Ugh." Even fueled by the halo, he's like, breathing heavy. So much damage has been done to him that he just like crumples. And you notice that it wasn't a lot of halo, it was like a mini vial of halo. It wasn't like one of the full bottles in the chest. And he leans back onto the case here and passes out. And all these machines like and power down.
Thanks for the perception check or whatever, the insight check.
Game. Yo, friendly game? How much health did he have left?
I'll let you-
20.
I did the exact
so
same.
when you shot him, he had 1 HP. When you shot him and then Demi killed him, I was like, I gotta go hard mode because like these guys, he has literally 1 HP.
Wait, when on my opening strike, that's why you made him drink the elixir.
That's right.
Yeah.
I was like, oh god,
Sweating.
sledding bullets. D&D is such a fun game. Anyway, as you
Demeter, I sees that Tim has joined them on top of the train, and I'm starting to piece together that he's the type to lose his shit about trains. He's not having a good time.
He does not listen.
Yeah.
Not a fan of trains.
I just look like, oh,
Let
come
me be
on,
clear.
you did not have to come up here. You could have gone through the train, but
It's turned from running away to like, I have to fucking help this piece.
Yeah, I'm like fighting for my life up here.
Yeah, it's like-
and I'm just
you're like,
thinking
God.
one hand is like on the hole in the like I just scramble up and I'm like holding onto the side of the hole
right.
and I'm like
yeah.
just barely
Back
keeping it
here.
together.
I can't actually get close enough to help you.
I'm honestly, you could drop in the hole if you wanted to.
I mean that's
No, Tim.
Tim.
yeah, like I'm just yeah, I'm gonna drop in and maybe like toss Chippy a potion.
I will say that. Do you have any spell slots left?
Probably. I don't know.
You can burn a spell slot to heal Chippy.
He has not been using spells unless
Well,
Zephyr
he
Strike
uses
is.
Zephyr. He uses Zephyr Strike. So
That's spell gotcha.
Mark, Zephyr Strike. And I used Speak with Animals earlier.
Ooh,
I will let you.
probably out spells.
have
I
one
still have
more.
potions. I still have potions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you guys still have potions, you're fine. But Chippy's
drinking
really connected to your magic, so like you can definitely heal her with that.
But I wouldn't be able to use my detect magic after that.
You wouldn't be able to use like I think you're honestly out of spells. You use like 3
Oh,
for the.
yeah, I used
We had a
okay,
short rest, but it is what it is. As you guys kind of calm approaches, Stanley and Ray, what
Yes.
are you two doing? As you know what is inside that chest. And I think you guys
I'll
have like
say-
a moment here of like looking at each other. What do you guys do?
So I'm gonna hit Morn for some answers here.
I'm gonna reload.
I'm gonna ask why
Can I
you
be-
want what's in that box so bad?
Can I be pointing my gun at Demeter, like barely holding it together, but at least like
Oh yeah, it's up there. It's definitely at.
Don't try it. They have the high ground.
yeah.
Don't try it.
Yeah,
You're asking me what's up?
I'm sitting
Yeah.
on the edge of the hole into the train, legs dangling in like it's a pool, with the case just next to me.
I'm just about to throw up, pointing my gun at you as a formality at this point.
Yeah.
I just said obligation. Hold up. All right. Well, I was already looking towards Stanley and Ray. I'll be like, because I was told to get it.
By who?
Joe.
Oh. Okay.
The one time he doesn't. Damn, that was anticlimactic. I actually
It
hated
really
that.
was.
Insight
Who?
check.
There we fucking go.
Oh,
Joe Mama.
yeah, I say who. No, I don't say who.
As you, what are you looking for, Stanley? As
I'm looking for some goddamn answers, you see?
you look at him, you see a man determined to get that package home. And it's not even out of loyalty, it's out of honor. And you've seen that in a lot of people in New Capenna. The loyalty to their family, loyalty to people.
So what family is this heading to? God damn it. You're not gonna tell me shit.
Well, we'll see. What am I rolling here to contest his persuasion?
Give me a flat.
Would it be deception?
Yeah, it would be deception, I would think.
Damn.
He's very convincing, this old owl. He's leveling with you right now. It reminds you of kind of how Jetmir would talk with you. Some of the old heads who've been in the game for a long time. And he just says, "Who's it for?"
Gab ready?
Oh, I knew it was Ginny.
I panic and like try to like play it off like he's lying and convince everybody that it's actually for, I don't know, fucking the Obscura, let's say.
Yeah, roll me a deception check, honestly.
Sorry, I'm getting a little spicy.
Oh, you're
I
good.
like it.
This
I
is
like
this is a tense moment, and I figured this might happen, but I
My
just
gun
didn't
is
know
up,
how.
obviously.
Oh.
I said I was reloading it.
I'm rolling deception.
Yes, deception for sure.
Not great.
In this
I'm gonna-
situation,
gonna-
it's
I don't
you
believe
could could cut this tension with
This
a
is
knife.
just cooked too, dude. No
I'm gonna
rolls outside of
I'm gonna
combat.
drop in the hole with the case and
Ray,
like in front of Tim.
Ray, what are
I'm
you
just-
doing? As you see, Stanley is like positioned in a certain way, trying to get answers. What are you doing behind him?
I'm just watching, just observing.
Did you go over his history roll that he did?
What are you looking for here? As you
It was when I said cab ready.
Cabaretti, you sorry.
I was only gonna use that if my other roll after that passed.
I think with the history.
But we changed subject.
I mean, it's a major family. You would know.
Oh yeah, you're an old head, you know, and
I'm
with that.
saying like
Sorry.
what I was gonna use it to press him further, but then the conversation got taken and
Oh.
moved.
Okay.
So I
There
just
could be
kind of
separate parts of this.
I understood what I understood. Is
Oh, yeah.
basically what I was trying to understand whether he was connected. How okay.
Out of
How-
character,
how
I'm
connected?
ignoring
Wasn't it
whatever's
family?
happening here. I'm paying
Right.
attention to
I'm
you
not trying
exclusively.
to
Yeah.
jump into your conversation.
Yeah.
I'm just dropping down like Tim, honey. The Obscura. I'm gonna try and get you to lower the gun.
Yeah, but that made me bite my tongue. That was what I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Just making sure.
Hey, man, I wish it worked. I'm living in that alternate timeline right now. I don't want to lower my gun. I'm you know, I'm,
guns are still trained on you, Demi.
Okay. Then I'm
you s-
gonna charm person.
Roll me. Okay, roll a wisdom
I need a
save,
wisdom
Tim.
save from 10.
DC 11, a wisdom saving throw. Underneath
don't.
your stats.
PvP now. Roll initiative.
I could go there.
Can I at least back up and like be positioned with
Oh.
Morn at this point?
Yes. Yeah, you're in a spot where you and Morn have had a look, and you know where this might go. As the train is speeding along back to New Capenna, getting closer to its destination. And you hear a call, it's like, it seems that everything's under control, ladies and gentlemen. It's about 20 minutes into to the station. Authorities will take care of anything else. As the city gets closer and closer, and the standoff is happening in the last car of the train. So I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, Tim. It's DC 11. And so your saves, you remember where your saves are? Saves are right underneath your stats. Demi's feeling a little like you kind of lower your guard a little bit.
Okay. Can I start to like appeal to like business and just be like, listen, just give us the case and I promise you'll get taken care of. Like, you know, we've got the resources. We run all of Midtown. Like you'll never have to ticket
This is
as long as you live.
so
Just
cute.
don't want any trouble.
I don't think you know who I am.
We do need that case though. We don't want any trouble.
Hey, I like Jenny. We're getting this case back to the cabaret unless those two dislike you for some reason.
I'm like, duh. What?
I'm on your side.
I'm gonna look at Stanley and be like, "Do you have a problem?"
Do I believe
with
this?
Yo, roll me an
Um,
insight. Roll me an insight check? Holy shit!
I didn't know if I was
So-
supposed to roll one.
Demeter, tell me what the vibe is here.
Yeah, I'm actually being honest. Demeter knows Jenny Faye, the leader of the cabaret. Like not personal friends level, but like I used to run with the other families in such a way that like cabaret would like wants me to be a part of it. I could just as easily get an offer from the maestros,
Fucking.
but I already know where this Halo's going because I'm.
So wait, Jenny's got insurance on our this. So you're wow. I'm insulted
No.
personally.
No. I'm on vacation. You're on the job.
True.
I hand to the gods. Did not know about this 20 minutes ago, old sport.
I'm just kind of drunk and dumbfounded at this point.
Insight. As you look over at that conversation, Stanley, you know the vibes change. The case is lowered. Tim's gun is lowered a little bit, and it seems like the lines in the sand have been drawn.
Uh,
The suit said who?
who?
Chippy's still positioned, looking back at you, Tim, looking back at Stanley.
Kind of wondering what to do next.
As
I'm
you
gonna pet
hear,
Chippy.
you gonna do what?
Oh god, I'm gonna get bit.
Yeah,
you
you
see the
are.
growl come up from Chippy, like "Arr," as you like even approach.
All right, well,
Yeah.
I'm scared of dogs. So we're over here now.
You're a very small owl, right?
I'm 4 foot, 100 pounds.
He's
I can't dig
I'm
out
very-
he's
anything.
like- he's like-
She's been eyeballing you all day.
It's like, As you,
That's a snack.
Ray, what are you doing in this moment? As Stanley, are you just moving back toward the end of the train? As you hear,
Yeah, I'm listening to everyone's banter, but I was gonna try and gain a little bit of rapport with the dog while this is all going down, and it obviously didn't work. So gotta-
What are the two of you guys doing?
She loyal.
as the train is speeding closer and closer to Capenna, seconds, minutes, as these seconds go by. And it's like, yep, you get over announcement. Just everyone make it back to your seats. It seems that, like I said, the situation is under control. You'll be approaching in 3 minutes.
Horn's gun's still up. I'm gonna look at Ray and Stanley and be like, "You working for somebody?"
Well,
Oh no, I am not.
I'll get smart.
That's a bard ass +8 of it.
It's really
Holy shit.
crit fails forward, as they say.
Can you be more specific?
Well, I'm just kind of was on the train when stuff started happening. I figured I'd help you guys out.
I'm pointing my gun towards them now at this point. Unless that causes problems, but that's what I feel like I would be doing.
I'd say roll
I'm
me.
not stopping you.
Oh, whoa.
Hey.
What happened?
Ray, you see Ray step forward.
Sweet babysitter Ray.
Woo!
Coming in.
Sugar baby Ray. that's the boxer. That's his boxing. Holy shit, Ray! What do you do? What's going on here?
This is rude. I'm being bullied right now.
I better get the fattest intimidation roll I've ever seen.
Truly, I need an
Up in
intimidation.
your grill.
I need an intimidation check.
What the fuck?
You just punching him?
yeah.
That's
All right.
fine.
Oh,
He
wow.
pulled his
That's
gun out.
I had my gun out. We were talking.
Yeah, and then he pointed it at me.
that's fair. He makes a good point.
I can't argue with that.
You did do that.
As Ray just all punches you, you kind of like drop your gun.
Yeah,
All right.
I sure
okay.
do.
I think we can all.
How's that damage? Or is that just
10, that's 10 damage.
10 damage.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm hurting a little.
It's just a teeny bit.
I'm like,
We
I
can
actually throw
all-
up now. Like I actually throw up. Like
Hey.
I'm on the ground. Like
It's one of those like gut punches, like a perfect solar flex punch. It's like
I'm good. Oh. Sorry, large man. Oh God.
Christ. We can all get along.
I want to pivot around Tim and sort of get in between him and Ray, and just like, if it's possible, I'm gonna touch Ray and just like push him back a little bit. I don't have to
Can
do
I-
this for the purposes of this. I say, oh come on, I think we can all be friends. I'm gonna cast friends.
Can I also sip my potion that I still got?
oh yeah, you can.
All right. Is that easy?
This dude
It's
immediately starts drinking.
2d4 plus 2. 2d4 plus.
2D.
And
So
I think you just click the potion, I think, and it'll just work.
I just did it manually.
Hell yeah, 9. hit points back.
I'm like desperately like.
You're gonna cast Friends on Ray? So is that
Yeah.
what you said?
I have advantage on all charisma checks.
Yeah, it's not even. Is it a save?
This. It just happens.
That's right. Yeah, you feel like you should listen to Demeter, Ray. Yeah, you have advantage on charisma checks against Ray.
All right. I have 1 minute until he's mad at me about it.
As the train,
We're home.
We
That's
have
right.
3 minutes till we're home. I might
That's
have
right.
mistimed this, but you just got socked on the jaw. And it looked like it made you see your grandma.
What do you guys do?
I'm gonna grab the case from Tim.
Stanley, roll me a flat, just
Wait,
intelligence.
did you give it to Tim, or are you still holding it?
Okay.
I thought I was still holding it.
Okay, never mind then.
But it would be sort of like in my hand, but behind Tim, if that makes sense.
If you go for the case, can Chippy react to that? Because she's very.
As
About
you.
the-
Oh yeah, Chippy. I would say Chippy would probably run back toward you if.
Okay.
Chippy's about the
Okay.
job right now.
Well, I'm gonna grab the case, and I'm gonna open it. And what am I looking at in here? How many vials? How many bottles?
There's 20 bottles of Halo in this case, lined up just as you put them in there, safely snug inside.
Don't worry, I'm not being sneaky about this.
Can I see that there's multiple in there?
Oh yeah, you see multiple bottles of Halo inside of
No.
the case.
I'm gonna look in there. Okay, you gotta chill, brother. I'm
You
trying to
got-
dissolve
hey,
the situation.
Perception check.
I'm gonna slide it. You're not. It's no chance.
I would like to
growling.
give you disadvantage if possible.
I just move my hand to the right a
It's like-
tiny bit.
you
of
just
the
like-
case.
like no, you're like "Mm-mm."
Chippy's not engaging, but she's growling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab one and I'm gonna hold it up and I'm gonna be like, they won't notice if one goes missing if we can all go our separate ways.
Fair enough.
I try to make it sound like the deal's my idea. Like, yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
But you tried to take it, so I'll just give you a few vials. Put the
Stanley,
bottle back.
you're a broker.
I feel like that's a good deal for you.
You understand transactions, and you could make a play out of this.
Huh.
You understand contracts.
Oh,
and
but you would really just want to make sure that I had enough as well, being one of the wisest of the group.
How am I gonna contest this?
It's I would say like this performance is like kind of really based in like
I'm like walking down in front of you and like parlaying my jacket and all that.
Oh,
talking all
yeah,
fancy
it's-
and like it's almost
Ray-
like a Crazy Eddie's commercial, but with some class.
Ray, you look back and you understand why your boss has respect for Stanley. He knows his game well. And you see him go directly into broker mode, like, well, okay. As you're like, well, you're given one, you should be able to give some more. As you step over some of the machines and stuff through up here.
Walk away from the dog. Oh, but only one or two.
Vials.
Bottles.
I think vials is more than enough for your boss, and I'm saying this to Ray. Do I get that this is like broker behavior?
I think it don't matter to you whether it is enough. I think that's beyond your pay grade.
Ooh, that's a natural
What do you
20.
say to that?
It's a natural 20. So I'm gonna try and persuade Ray that 2 vials is enough, and I have advantage on that because it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
above your pay grade, pal.
as Stanley.
Just sit this one out.
What
Stanley.
do I need for this persuasion?
And once when I just roll me a charisma saving throw, and once when as you see him come up, you know this is a broker. Right when he hits into that phase, it's like, okay, well, how can we make this go away? Then it's like instantly he's like in the zone of like, okay, well, how can we make this deal?
Can I pipe up and like appeal to their sense of luxury and be like, listen, we'll get you VIP everywhere in Midtown, unlimited free bottle service, all the bottle girls you can imagine. Like, I got you if you just
You think
know.
I need that? I'm an owl. Who would be so silly?
You seem like a cool owl. God, with the fucking puns though. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't really get along with cool people. I don't know. Fucking, we got all the riches in the world for you. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to do my own persuasion here.
Yeah, I say like
I would only have the best use for it.
Oh yeah, I trust that completely.
Yeah.
You seem
it's
completely above board.
So 2 bottles then.
yeah. I think
Just kidding, by the way. 2 vials.
How
I think
many of those?
two bottles seems like really. I think with that natural 20 that he had, 2 bottles seems like a really fair deal
I'm
to
too
you.
pretty for math. How many vials goes into a bottle?
10 or so. These are like. This is something that Jetmir had as his little, this little egg away. He held this away as like something to keep in reserve.
Okay.
He's not here anymore, so. But I think
Trying to find out hard to believe that even with a nat 20, I'd go up by like 100,
Well,
like
see, honestly,
100
if Josh was
times.
being
Yeah, like-
a real DM right now, he would tell me that persuasion check was actually against not Morn, but Dem. So
okay.
I mean,
it's a
you were
shit
talking to
deal.
all of us, right?
Yeah, I think it was more of like you
I
understand
always
like
said
this
it was
is gonna
above
be.
your pay grade. I used
Oh,
that
okay,
to tell
okay.
you to butt out of it, and then so I
Okay.
wasted it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Josh wasn't being a hard ass.
That
Yeah,
makes
he
sense.
should've
That makes
been.
I'll give them. I can do 1 bottle.
It sounds like a deal.
As
This is the classic where he goes way over,
Maybe
knowing I'll
an
haggle.
extra vial I
Yeah.
could snag. I
At-
steal one.
This guy has tried to steal
Roll me a-
again. I
roll
have
me a
advantage
perception-
in this.
roll me a
For
perception
surely.
check. Roll me a perception
Surely
check
I have
again.
advantage on this. This is the second
This
time
is
he's tried to
literally
steal
in
from
front of you. Yeah, sure.
me. And it's the second time Stanley's done it.
Truly, in front of your eyes, advantage.
Who, me?
Hey.
I'm like,
You see, like he
I-
goes for
I
he
thought
goes for a
about
second
giving-
bottle. He's
I
like,
thought about giving you the extra vial, but you gotta relax. And I hand him the bottle and shut the case.
the case is locked up. You have a bottle of Halo. You put it away into your robes. And like, and as it's
Damn
like,
What the fuck? He got a bottle.
I grabbed yours. As you put it in your pocket, as soon as it's in your pocket, it's not in your pocket. It's in my hand.
yeah, Ray, roll me a perception check. As Demi,
Yeah,
you see
Ray, did
Demi-
you see that shit? You better take care of this motherfucker for me. Come on.
Ray didn't see it. You put it in and you're
Oh
like,
my
all right,
God.
we got the bottle. As you guys make away, you hear the announcer say, all right, everyone, Victory Beach to new Capenna Station, Central Station.
I noticed. It's
Holy
gone.
shit, he
Holy
didn't
shit.
know this.
As you
Where
guys
did it go?
as you guys walk or exiting the train, you feel all your pockets. You're like, wait, and you know that Demi has the bottle. Demi,
Are we? Does he notice this close enough that we're still in like eye distance?
you guys are like exiting the train
You know,
right now.
Stealing is a high crime, and it's the family all across all families.
You're explaining stealing for the families to me. That's hilarious.
Yep, you got it.
As
Jimmy
you-
has it?
And I got a
Yeah,
20
Demi
for
has
30
it. Yes.
Matt.
Easy.
So did you believe me?
Oh.
You go to like swipe, and Demi and like completely miss. She's just like, or they just like move through. Are you, Demi? Are you attempting to just run here?
No, I'm gonna toss the bottle back. to Stanley. See if he catches it.
Roll me a
Did I catch
dexterity
it?
saving throw.
Oh, I did. That's.
Oh, acrobatic. Oh, that works too. You just like you jump up and grab the bottle back,
I'm
stow it
flying,
away.
holding it with my feet.
As you guys exit the train at Central Station, still staring at each other, not trusting each other's moves. There's a brief pause.
After that interaction,
Truly, there's a brief pause between the two of you.
I
Brokers.
extend my hand, like, anyway, put it here, put it there.
Brokers on one side, Cabaretti on the other. This is
Come
brief.
on, shake on it. Come on. Come on.
As there's this brief silence. Both parties, people just walking past you all. It's like that where both of you are looking at each other, but there's people just like exiting and entering the train.
Just
Yeah.
having a moment. People are walking right through it, like it's not.
Yeah,
happening.
right through you guys. And there's just
Yeah.
like a moment of where it's a standoff. And each group disappears.
Goes their
Actually
own separate way.
goes their separate ways back
But-
into city. What is you? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm like standing up again, and I'm like clutching my stomach, and I've got like blood on my face, and I'm like, I think that went pretty well.
As you, Morn, and Demi are walking toward the tram to go to the mezzo.
We have got to
Mezzo.
get you out of all of that.
I'm gonna
Are we in a hurry?
clap him on the back and be like, you should never ride trains ever again. Walk.
And pan down to Chippy, and she rolls her eyes, and I roll my eyes.
As
Have you heard of bikes?
as you guys
Fuck you.
disappear toward Midtown, heading toward the Ventalone, heading back with your prize in hand. Stanley and Ray. Ray, you had an outing with an old head and the brokers. It came back with something. You know that the Cabaretti have a new stash of Halo. And you now know that there's a major player in the city who's maybe taken the adversary's role. Akima.
Yeah. Huh.
Stanley, you now have some more information and might want to put an ear to the ground and search out this Kima character.
Can I read the room?
As you guys enter back into the sanctuary, Nido Sanctuary, it's still both of you guys head toward the Mezzo because Nido Sanctuary is in the Mezzio. You head back into the offices. Brand is like kind of sees you guys come back. He's like, how did you guys' trip go? He kind of looks more at you, Ray. He's like, did he take you on a wild goose chase or anything, Ray? Or like,
Oh,
it was all right.
oh yeah.
Oh. There's a couple of contracts that you guys have to take care of when you get in. I think the boss wants to see you as well. And the two of you will be pan out to the two of you guys heading back into the Nido Sanctuary, getting back to your business. As you all go your separate ways. In this cold city with new alliances formed and new enemies around every corner. New Capenna is evolving and changing. And that's where we're going to end it. All right.
I'm clapping.
Yeah, I'm also clapping.
Oh,
That
thank
was
you.
so fun.
Thank you. You guys for
Yeah, Chris won't let me clap for you guys.
It's
a
fucking
Chris moment.
moment.
Truly.
Crip says, "Don't be happy for your friends."
Truly. Chris was insane. But yeah, thank you guys for coming along on this one-shot adventure. And, thank thanks for bearing with me with this one. This is fun. I always wanted to do a train heist, and thank you. And I
So
really
fun.
like the setting too. So thank you guys so much. We will see you next time. Tales of Armory comes back in a couple weeks. I'm on break right now. Honestly, I need a break. But yeah, we will see you very, very soon. Thank you so much, and bye-bye.
Bye.